It's your birthday today. If it is, congratulations. If it's not, oh well. We can still celebrate. As you do. What's about Twitch, Axlux, Depsilians, Strikers, Messies, Kaisers, Barrage. Hope everyone's doing well, Taters. D-Lands glows. The rest ofs. Look at that. It's a +1 glove. What's up, Kurosake? Boom. I logged in and the only dude with a +1 glove was selling it for 20 divines. So I was able to get one for 20 divines. Which is the cheapest of the +1 gloves available, so it's a shit roll, but hey. It's a glove. No. That's horrible. That's horrible. Where's the thing? Yeah, okay, now there's a 30 divine one. So, there's a couple. There's two, actually. And there's a 30 and a 40. It's cursed, man. It's a cursed emote. Not valuing your own gloves? I would, and I probably will if I keep going with the build, but seeing as they were available for the same price as the gloves that dropped out of the map, I figured, fuck it. I'll just pick them up. No. Isn't like hi? No, I'm okay. I need to plus one of those because it gives me enough to level up my Enlighten to 4. Hell yeah, Cutthroat. So that I can get with the other ring on. I can get above the threshold for low life, and I have Overleech. So that's why I did that. I unveiled everything on the next build. It's a good way to burn currency. It is a good way to burn currency, yes. That's even worse. No. What is wrong with you people? Throwing emotes at a wall? I just closed that one out without looking at it. No. Also, no. New people, no. Open that off stream. Oh god. Those bits. Stand? Alright then. Well, that's an emote. You're not sarcastic enough. I know, right? My sarcasm is too low. Scratching his balls on stream. Righto. Yeah, we have a lot of emotes. We have a lot. We've added, I would say we add an emote a day at this point, which is a bit ridiculous. Because Lance was watching it. Dude, sometimes you just gotta scratch, man. Only one a day. I don't think that's how that works. My next build, okay. Your 8th month quest line. Oh, is it, Bits? Holy shit. What a fucking time. That's insane. Congrats, I guess. Frostbite's got a boss that requires a melee weapon. Pledge of Hands is a melee weapon. What? That won't do anything. You're saying I use Katabasis as a melee attack? And use Greater Spell Echo to attack with it? Cast on crit Frostbolt, self-cast Ice Nova. What? I'm so confused. What are you on about? Pledge of Hands for Katabasis. Katabasis is a internal server error. What? Has Giga strike range? Right, but why pledge? Self-cast echo. Oh, the Vey one? No. I'm not having Vey thighs on stream. Those are for Vey and Vey only. Self-cast echo. You're saying we... What? I would cast on crit Frostbolt to then use spell echo afterwards? What? An echo Ice Nova. No. No, that sounds like adding more steps to something that doesn't need more steps. That sounds painful. Well, yeah, why would I not just why would I cock frost bolts when I could just self-cast it? Yeah, like that. What? Because yes. No. No. I'd rather just put on a cost breeze and like cock Spain with a cost breeze and then do it that way. That doesn't sound like it's worth it at all. Under any circumstance. He's broken. He's finally cooked too hard. He cooked himself his final cook. Embrace Phosphorus looks like. Frostblade's Cottaboss's Slayer. Righto. Yeah, isn't like one of the most like damaging setups for this just a melee build? It does look pretty ridiculous. Cool. 8.4 strike range. Not bad. Okay, so what was I working on? I completely forgot the plot when I did stuff. Okay, so Possessed Rogues. I need 7 more of those. I need to do logbooks today. I need to do 7 Kirax. Memory stuff. Altars. I don't need to do Eldritch Endgame. Because I can do any of the other ones to take place of it and I'll get 38. I don't have to do altars if I don't want to. Yeah. I can ignore altars. Unless I want to go 40-40. Uninstalled, I wanted to try. Hell yeah. I mean, I could passively get it knocked out, yeah. But that means I don't get to run Mavens, which I'd rather run Mavens than Eldritch Endgame, so... I'm... good. Alright, so... I need to do more memories, more Ghost. ED Contagion with Adorned? ED Contagion with Adorned. Okay. What's the synergy? Other than just getting a lot of Chaos Multi. Can it fix anything? Jank? This is life stacking Reap Impale. It is about as janky as it sounds. Go Trickster, use a 6-link on a bow and no socket on a body armor. Okay, so we got thickness taken care of. Is that Chaos Multi and ES on Jewels? Okay. So far, I'm following. And just get Wither Effect from the tree. I mean, it might work. I don't know if it's gonna scale that much harder. But it might. What is with this node? Why does this node hurt so much? Or why do I do so little damage to this node? Gotta fix my DPS. It seems still very low. $4 million DPS? Yeah, maybe. What is my DPS currently? Why do I have two open? Import me. Those groups. Okay. $3 million, someone last checked. That's terrifyingly low. $8.5? Oh, the overlaps, yeah. Okay. A lot of upgrades to go.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, it's a lot to get. Not that much yet. You're not wrong. I mean, I just get it. I just need to get the overlaps. I just need to place the enemy in the right spot. But no, if you click on the mob, you do not get name. You do not get overlaps. You gotta aim off of them. Yeah, this is quite a lot of investment for essentially nothing so far. So far, it's pretty shit for ratio of expense. When I could have just gone normal cock reap and done like 100 mil all the same. It's all good though. Hey, it's good. Nope. A blood sanctum? I don't know what that is. $3 mil. So it's still pretty much gonna be shit. Got it. A relic of the pats? Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to play relic builds. Necessarily, so probably a lot more, maybe. Probably a lot more. It's all good. Keep going for a bit more. Get some levels. Make some changes. See what we can come up with. Definitely feels like one of those builds where, in a weird way, it feels like one of those builds where I'd see off of certain YouTube channels guides that I would shy away from normally. Looking at how to gain power and what the gear looks like.
I can't do this just yet.
Better join chill. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like the floor for decent levels of damage is pretty fucking high. In this setup. Pretty fucking high. Definitely not a build I'd ever recommend someone. Guide finished. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does definitely seem like it's fixated on certain points. Though it does seem insane, the difference DPS numbers wise, mine being at 10 mil. If mine is 10 and theirs is 180, there's quite a large gap between the two. $60 plus? No, they're like 180 if I compare it to the top end dude. He's got 18 times more damage than I do, and that's without Val blood charges. So, can the build go insane? Yeah. The Adorn cost is nuts. Mathos adorned from today? Wait, what? What adorn did he get? I was too busy around the house, I didn't have time to do anything today. He got a 147? Damn. Well played. Oh, good. We'll see where this goes. I'll keep putting a little bit more money into it. Seeing if I can
can't do this just yet.
Figure out what to do with it. I think for, like, honestly, like, one of the things this is making me think is, like, there's been a reason I've shied away from Impale. For quite a while. And, I think that's not gonna change anytime soon. Impale is strong, but building it is rigid. So there isn't really too much that you can go outside of the formula. 13 mil, yeah, that's insane. Should be a rigid build, a sturdy rod. But yeah, it's definitely feels like something that's just like kind of engraved into how it works, and there isn't too much outside of it. Hell yeah, Dealand. Yeah. Like, yeah, there's good Impale builds, right? I'm not saying that there isn't, it's just like, they're the good ones, and then everything else is kinda just there. Less than Stiller? Yeah. Like, you know, it's been recommended multiple times for me to look at some kind of Impale spell setup, but I can pretty comfortably say that it's really not worth it at this point. There is nerfs, yeah. Like at this point in time, yeah, it is. I was hoping that the blade fall would make it so the glove weren't needed and you could do some other stuff with it, but seeing as they have no other scaling, then it's like, alright, well, there's not really much here. That's Greg. Like it's very, very just set in stone, and you either have the components or you just don't do damage. There's no real middle ground to it. Not really. Basically lime, yeah. It needs a way to scale its impale effect up to like reasonably good numbers to compensate for what is the lack of multi. Waddle on in, Fizzy, waddle on in. So
I can't do this just yet.
it is what it is. Archmage Galvanic Field of Intensity. Yeah, I agree, Lime. I agree. Galvanic Field of Intensity, so... Shock, huh? With an Archmage? Hmm. Doing decently. Need to find more time in my day. I would like 32-hour days if possible, but... Other than that, doing decently okay. Yeah, there is a lot of mana available. No, they do cut through, yeah. I was just assuming that I could get somewhere, you know, ballpark of like 50, 60. I didn't assume that it was going to be, you know, you get the gear or you get 10 mil. That kind of idea. Applies a buff boosting shock chance to shock when you shock an enemy while you have this buff. Crits. 320. It's just a really, really massive... It's a really massive, like, shock field? Hmm. But it just needs a shocked enemy. It doesn't need shock scaling, but you could. Every 0.4? Right. The shock was something else. Right. Huh.
can't do this just yet.
Self-shock. That Stellar Blade trailer? No, I don't. Fulcrum. Fulcrum would be annoying though. Because of Fulcrum being Fulcrum. Yeah, cost-wise. Could you do Vessel of Vinctar? How do they prolift their shock? 4 to 5D? Oh, okay. Does it have to be Fulcrum? Is there no other ways to prolift it off you? What? Okay. Self-shock prolift? I think there was, yeah. I want to say it used Vinctars, which is why that comes to mind. A belt reflex shock. You have to be unaffected by shock, but still have shock. And then walk around shocking everything. Hmm. That's the one. $105, yeah. You can get a lot of shock value.
I can't do this just yet.
Why would just killed me a second ago? I have no idea. I could have just flopped over. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Okay. Galvanic if he has potential, but it's how to slow 105 shock. Okay. Lance is set up for it. Right, he's doing that. Okay. That's what it is. Shocks you inflict during flask effect spread to other enemies in a radius of 20. Okay. So we still need a way to shock ourselves, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, so how is he doing the... He's going from 1 to 8. Right. Yeah, it's not a conduit build that we're making, don't worry. That's not... Okay, that's not gonna help me. It's half the puzzle piece. Oh, hello. That's half the puzzle. So I can prolive with the flask. Then how do I... Hmm. Does it also shock you? Yeah, but it would use the shock, I believe, up. It's a spherical field of energy attached to the shock enemy for a duration. Yeah, I need to shock myself somehow. Then how do I shock myself rapidly enough to cast that out of Thunder Storm's Secret? You shock Prolif? It's a buff, but it's a buff on the enemy. So every time I kill a pack, I need to re-shock myself. Or shock... I need to shock the next pack every time I walk up to a pack. Algaro's belt. What belt is this? Oh, so you can apply it to yourself. Are they both applicable to yourself? Yeah, that's Lance's video. Right. Hmm. Right. I could maybe use Herald of Thunder to self-shock. Or then I need to look at the belt. I'll look that up on the next node.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. So really, I wouldn't even need Vengtars. I just need to, well, or I could just use Vengtars. Problem with Vengtars is, well, I don't know. Could I make Vengtars pop every 6 seconds? Probably. Once it falls off, you're fucked. Welcome's always up. When you use a movement skill. Hmm. Oh, that one spoops? Yeah, I saw that. More effective shock, right. I don't want to make it worse. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. I could test real quick. No, I'm not doing poison with all this. You're right, it is worse.
Godslayer.
Hmm. Yeah, so it's not. So this isn't working. So even though I'm becoming shocked. Yeah, I'm just shocked. I'm not shocking. Yeah, it shocks. Yeah. So Vingtars is not the play. Will not let you. Will not let. Okay, so I don't have to think about Vingtars then, unless I need pro lift. But yeah, I just need to do some way to self shock then. That's all there is to it. Either hit myself with lightning and have enough lightning stuff to always shock, or enjoy cooking while Twitch. Yeah, font works for it. Yeah. So then you could. You can't. Dorm Secret? Yeah. Is that the one I already have open? Yeah, that's the one I already have open. Yeah, it was the first thing that was linked to me.
Hail, God Slayer.
Hmm. Yeah, I think you have to use Storm Secrets. Or... Or... Does that work? Yeah, that would technically work as well. I think. Yeah. Plus the flask. Right. So it'd either be Storm Secret or Scolds. One of the two. Skulls would not work with this setup if we're gonna go what Viraj is suggesting. I have to go Storm Secret. Because Skulls would kill me. Skulls would insta-kill me. So we have to run Storm Secret then. Is determination? If we're Archmage and my cast of Galvanic is Archmage, 400% of that would be insta-death. That would be death. Then I had to shock enemies again. The Gluttony Belt. Gluttony. No, that's Blood Corruption. What's the belt? Gluttony? Just Gluttony? Okay. Take Fizz when you use a movement skill. Okay. So Gluttony. Fizz is lightning.
I can't do this just yet.
Shock Reflect already? I would shock an enemy first, and then it would go onto the enemy, I believe, is the problem. So... Gluttony and a movement skill. That's what I'm thinking, Kaiser. Either go min shocks or elementalist. That way I can force myself to be shocked. Or I just go elementalist and force myself to be shocked. Doesn't work on you? Well, alright then, never mind. I mean, yeah, I could science it real quick. Who do I have? Who's got my min shocks on at this league? I can't remember. Gluttony is what we're talking about. Who did I put minimum shocks on? Corpses? No, that's recovery. Was on tendies? Yeah, okay. Isn't your hit? Right.
Hail, God Slayer.
I need Fizz's lightning on this guy or something. Some way to take lightning damage.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't have a lightning coil, do I? By chance? No, let me buy one. Self-shock without hitting the enemy. Yeah, I want to be able to cast an Archmage Galvanic field on me. I went to Alva, kind of. Night. Haven't seen that shield in a while. Sadism. Okay. No, yeah. I'd say the damage, but I'm not getting shocked by it. Though I don't have any shock chance, do I? Yeah, I need a Font of Thunder to make that happen now. Do I have a font? I'm just buying pieces to test this just to make sure. Pretty sure it doesn't work, but best to know. Best to get it figured out. Was mute. Lost in Pale World. Nothing wrong with that. Glad you're having a good time. You see, this is still gonna shock. Thanks. No, I just got shocked. Okay. So we're gonna use Font of Thunder, Replica. I guess I have no idea what we're using. To the moon! Velcro's con name for the shock chance? Right. I have no idea value. No, I did not try it. I did not try it. $18. No, it's still 18. Yeah, it's not my hits. But this would shock me.
Just need a moment to catch my
Okay. That's what matters here. This would be a way to shock myself. As long as I... Okay. So shocking myself with either Scolds or Gluttony works, because I don't have to attack anything else. I just need a Fizz to Lightning. It doesn't have to be Font. If I can scale my shock chance higher by some way. Or chance to be shocked higher some way. Lot of Thunder and being cursed with connectivity. Right. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. It puts you in a state of shock, but it does not shock you. I guess I should check real quick that that combo works for that, because I didn't test that, I just assumed it does. Let me switch. Right, Nips. Let's make sure this works. Not power charge. Gluttony. Malachi's loop. I'd have to.
Hail God.
Yeah, I'd have to have a passive way of generating power charges all the time. There we go. Yeah, it pops off.
Catch my breath.
2 min, 3 max. Yeah. Yeah, so this works. Okay. So that part's solved. Put these in their own tab for a sec. Yeah, I need to go min max 1 2 or 2 3 2 3 2 3 or something like that. But I would need to generate 1 charge. No, there would be an IPS because there'd be another skill, so it's just Galvanic Field. You have no idea what you watched. Fuck yeah. Right, Nips, yeah. Malachi's loop could work. You 4 min. Malachi's loop could work if Galvanic Field itself had power charge on crit on it. That is a Hyro. Yeah. Yeah, but you just need to gain 1 power charge. Dodrise, could be. Toll fall loop. Cold damage per power charge. Hmm. But I'm not hitting for much. I have to then make frenzy charges. No. No, that. No, I still need to generate. Still, I need to generate a power charge before I hit anything. Replica furls. Accumulator wand could also do it. But it would be random for the first hit. No, I'm not stacking. I just need to generate one to hit max and then have him be removed by Malachi's loop. The body armor implicit? Or the one that generates charges? Yeah, that could work. Hmm. Using a shield. Stack min too. I mean, I could, yeah, I could totally do it. Like, I can stack min, sure. But... And I probably would, because it'd be crit Galvanic. But... I still need to generate the first one. Willow Clash might be the play. As long as it lasts 6 seconds. I can't move.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, interesting, Barrage. Okay. That could also work. And then Willow Clash. What's it called? Willow Clash. No, that's a mask. Oh, this one? A 5-second loop. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you could do this. One power siphon hit would work. No, I can't hit. I can't hit. Accumulator could work. Yeah, that was one that was suggested. So yeah, I could use Malachi's. I can't hit. No. I need to be able to trigger Archmage, Arcane Cloak, Galvanic Field before anything is up. I need to be able to make that hit happen before anything else does. Because otherwise I'm going to shock the thing I'm hitting, or I have to then work on a way to shock the thing. I need to automate it so that I can just turn it on. Because it's... I want to be able to do it without... Forbidden Power. Well, that's if I go that. So Willow Clash. So I would need a lot of minimums to make this work, but it would be possible. I could wear Willow Clash, Malachi's Loop, go Hierophant.
Impressive, Challenger.
Ever stub your toe and cause the nail to split, causing socks to become your worst enemy? Disparage.
No, actually, that sounds horrible. Thank you so much for the 40 months, Uncle. Appreciate that. Not the stubbing the toe part, but ow. Oh damn, Barrage. Why we point? I got stuck in thought. Yeah, no, this does affect Archmage. You can't pick this node up for Archmage. Well, you can, but it does affect the cost of it. You test it? Yeah. At least in the past it's affected it. Is it Inferno Arcane Cloak? Okay.
Just yet.
So... Willow Clash Arcane Loop. Yeah, Occultist is another one that could work. I mean, that's just 2 items, Viraj. Because we don't have to worry about hitting ourselves with Gluttony. The size doesn't matter. I just need to be shocked. I need to have a shock on me. Oh, a foible and Plague of Defiance? Maybe. I don't know. And rehired. Yeah, that one's fine. Gosh, yeah. Okay. So we'd be going... Okay, so I need a... How many... So I have 4 min from there. If I wear 2 rare rings, that's 6. I guess if my charms are all... Well, if I'm going power charges that way, then I might as well try to see if I can figure out a way to stack it up to 8. Or, you know, whatever the hell it is. It's not an adorned build if I go Grand Spectrums, but I don't know what the cost of those is right now. I'd assume it's pretty cheap, yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
And from charms, yeah. I give up all their charms, but I can get it. Yay! Alright, cool. Another challenge done. 10 dong for Willow Clash +1. Okay, I wouldn't need it in the beginning. Four divines? Oh, really? Per? Okay. So we can go... if we wanted to. So I need a Malachi's Loop, a Willow Clash. And then I use... That self-shock. And then... my weapon is just a really thick mana stick. Or I can wear a shield as well. I can get spell block in the build, which is good. So that means I can wear Tempest Shield and get spell block. Oh yeah, probably. Can you use Tempest? Break Shock? Even if I put LE Focus attached to it? It'll cost more, but... you can't shock then, can it? Oh, it's immunity to shock. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Never mind then. Guess I can go Glancing Blows then still, right? Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Was it 3 per... so it's 30% base spell block? Yeah, okay. That's not too bad then. If I get high or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. That's 5. Okay, that's pretty good then. So given my shield, I could get really good block, yeah. Which would defensively feel pretty good. Okay. Interesting. So... I need one of those. Mm-hmm. And then just any old loop. It was a fun project. It happens, you move on. You forget about the projects and... but yeah, that one's the one that still takes over damage, because you have, then yeah, I'm also not wearing Font of Thunder, so I still have to get other resistances.
History.
I can't do
How's the trail?
Hmm. Clarity Sublime. If I'm giving up all their auras, maybe. So loop doesn't start working until I get really high level. Gain a power charge every second if you haven't lost power charges recently. I cannot block. I think. Wait. No. I can't lose minimums, right? No. Yeah. So I can't lose minimums, so I'd always every 4 gain one and then I'd lose it right away. Yeah. Power charge on hit. Right. I was gonna say, do I just work? Isn't this gonna... Wouldn't this just work with Malachi's loop? If I can just generate a power charge of any kind, couldn't I just use Malachi's loop and minimums to generate the 1 power charge I need to shock myself with a chest piece or accumulator wand or anything? I don't necessarily even have to wear a Willow Clash. I can wear any I just need to generate 1 before a fight starts. Or when a fight starts, I guess, yeah, I could just power save on the LE focus, but like I could do anything that gives me 1 charge. Well, yeah, it would be a 0 button build, but I just need 1 charge. I just need to generate a charge. It doesn't need to be... It doesn't necessarily need to be Willow. Though the block and stuff is good, but... No, I was acknowledging the message in chat. Not saying I was gonna use it. Yeah, I think the shield itself is enough if I have any other way passively to generate 1 charge. Whether that be an accumulator rod or whatever. Chest piece if it's a rare accumulator rod. Willow Clash if I need a helmet. If I want to wear a Cloak of Defiance. Yeah, no, that's true. This would always be on. And, you know, depending on how many power charges I get, that's a lot of spell block. And spell block has some benefits up here as well if I go for this. Mana regen from spell block and stuff. We basically spell cap ourselves, which is a defensive layer. So, like, Willow Clash is good defensively, no doubt. Lose the mana roll from it, but we gain a lot of power. And we can get +1 power charges as well. Chest 6 Wilson Dojo's Elixir. Yeah. Does this skill work with that Shaper Indigon helmet? Indigon? I mean, we're casting fairly irregularly. Well, no, that's the thing. This is a little different because we are casting every 6 seconds or so. I don't know where its buffer rate is for Indigon. But it probably is better just to time it with Arcane Cloak. Yeah, it's recently, yeah. It could be something to test out, but yeah. So really, I just need a way to generate a power charge. Have a minimum of X and then generate 1 power charge. And that's it.
I can't do this just yet.
The loop would work just with that.
My men encountered the Trail Master in this map. If you want to take him up. That's the trail.
Well, as long as I'm hitting something. If I don't hit something,
A deep wound.
like between phases and stuff.
Never heal.
Gain a power charge after spending a total of 200 mana. Interestingly enough, yeah, that is something that could work. I'm like now super hyper curious about this setup. Am I just done with this build? Yeah. Yes, you're done. Let's get leveling already. Alright, let's move on. I'm good. I like the sound of that. Let's move on. Well, soon kind of yeah. What's the next build? Archmage Galvanic Field Self-Shocking. We're doing Lightning Righteous Fire, but Archmage. Righteous Lightning. You gonna invest in? Test how it feels? Nah, I don't need to test it. The theory itself sounds cool, so I'm cool with it. Self-suckling lightning, what? Righteous lightning, righteous thunder. Okay. Let's see what this idea brings about. Unaffected by shock. Yeah, I do need some unaffected by shock in there. It's either that or I use...
I can't do this.
Yeah, I'll find a way to do it. I won't worry about it. 1, 200. Unaffected by shock. Is an elder mod? Elevated elder? Oh no. Elevated Crusader 2? Okay. Impulses if I give up my chest piece, yeah. It's a prefix. We'll solve that problem when we get there. Down to 0. I'm gonna take pollution down to 0. I could, yeah. Okay. Grab my leveling mage blood from this guy. The in reap thing stuff really didn't work out. All right. You have a video on you. Yeah, it's like 0.4. Okay, melee doot, you have a video. Delete. Create. What was Kaiser's name? You said Righteous Lightning, Righteous Thunder, Righteous something? Yeah, it's Righteous something. Or Lightning Righteous or something.
And the Order of the Templar.
Um,
For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with
Intense
one
lightning.
blow. And is that not the
Intensely
greatest
lightning.
of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left?
I want to play on words on the Righteous. I like Righteous.
You are now the
Righteous
chosen
Lightning,
Christ.
Righteous Thunder. Righteous Fire, Righteous Thunder. Righteous Lightning. We'll go. Oh, that's already taken. Shockingly righteous. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. This is gonna be weird.
Even death gives no solace in this.
Change the title.
Land.
Something Archmage. Rebuilding. Archmage, Archmage, Galvanic Field, Self-Shock. Because this idea just sounds dumb. It should give a Gigadam, yeah. It's got really good effectiveness. We'll probably be able to get crit onto it. Because we have so many power charges.
My mana is spent.
And then whatever we can do with the rest of it. We leveling alright.
It would seem my god has no need
Hmm.
for my company just yet.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea pathing wise. We're just gonna make a basic bitch tree and I'll regret it later. Because I legitimately don't know what this would path to. We're just gonna say shit's gonna happen and we're gonna go with that. You are your own enemy? Alright. One form or another, we're gonna regret it. No lighting spells? Lightning. Skill gems. I don't. Wow, okay. I'm just gonna put it in tabula anyway, but
I know Lion Eye's watch isn't much, but it's ours.
spelled lighting wrong? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I don't have any anyway.
Goodbye.
Lightning. Oh, one of them's not magic. Oops. Let me guess. I'm not gonna land one. Yeah, Oxyms will be my go-to. I'm just seeing if I got one. And I didn't. It's all good. I'll be only level 10 is what I gotta get to. I'm just seeing if I can get one for the time being. Not the end of the world.
There's an island.
Fine work.
Alright, so we'll level up with tendies for now.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Me too. I want to. No, Impale was just not feeling feisty, and this is a dumb idea. And I'm all for dumb ideas. I am all for dumb ideas. Yeah, the Impale is just too heavy investment required for damage. So, all good. We'll start this thing up. Because this is gonna be, yeah. This is certainly gonna be a setup. I don't know if it's gonna have damage, but it's gonna be a setup. It's certainly gonna be a setup of kinds. Only thing is, I'm not gonna have shock scaling at all, so it's just gonna be crit. But massive base, lots of crit. Get some crit multi in there probably. It might be okay.
Prayers are thus answered.
I saw the other stuff more. Right. I mean, we don't have to go Archmage. It's just, the self-shocking thing is solved by Malachi's loop and getting Mim charges. Under probably self-shock, right. No, I don't. It's Slayer. It's fine. I'm fine. I think how this is gonna go. I would assume it works, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
I mean, do I need to go check that before I start this character up? that it like works with Archmage. It probably should. How the hell would I even know that? Alright, hold up. Let's go test that real quick. Because, yeah, you're right. I have no idea if it actually works.
When I'm ready and not before.
Wait. I'm wearing the tabula on that guy that I need for this guy. Yeah, it should work. We'll see.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. Sacrifice has its issue with that.
Godslayer, good day.
I used up all my alterations. Are you kidding me?
Hello. Remember, we do this for... Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, so 207 mana cost 9. Mana cost 21. Seems to go up. 141, 517. Numbers doubling. If I gain more mana, number goes up. Yep, number goes up. Alright, cool. We should be fine then. We should be fine. So we should be able to do Galvanic Archmage. And be a-okay. Let's go. Yeah, this is a setup. I tuned out. Did you test that other skill too, not Archmage? No, what other skill? Wait, what? For this item? I don't know yet. I don't know what this build is yet. We're shocking ourselves in the face. Oh, did I test Arcane Cloak with it? I did not test Arcane Cloak with it. I'm saying your name. No. You're now a cloak. Hey, cloaks are amazing. Bring back cloaks. Wind and weather resistance all in one. Which is goated. Where are my viewers? I don't know. I think it's fine. As long as everyone's consenting. And who doesn't consent to being a cloak? I do not consent. Oh. Well, fuck. He's fine. No, it's a cloak, not a jacket. Jackets are a whole different thing. This is gonna be weird. So I go for 4, and then 5. Taming. Congratulations. I have an idea. That's about all I got. I've got an idea, and that's it.
Stay sharp out there.
Where that idea takes me, I do not know. Do I have a general? I've done enough Archmage builds. I'm bad with that. I mean, yeah, I guess. Don't know what you do with it, but you can combo them. What do I... So foible is probably in. Or is this the one time I can not use foible? Because I don't have to generate my mana that quickly if I'm attacking every 6 seconds. Was there an amulet that is actually better than foible? Not really. Yeah. Like there's so much mana in it. An Arladex? Skill duration? I think it does, yeah. What's Arladex again? I looked at it last league. Just don't remember what it did. How the hell is it spelled again? Oh, this thing. Lost power charge. Mana. Reduce crit. Yeah, I don't really want to reduce my crit if I'm stacking power charges. So, no, I think it's just foible again. As boring as it is to always build foible into the build, but I think it's just what it is for Archmages. Foible it is. Badge? Frenzy charges? I mean, it's damage, I guess. But so is percent mana. Yeah, that falls into pubs. Questioneering. Also, frenzy charges then have to be generated. Which is another thing again. Yeah, cast speed is useless for me. Doesn't mean my wand's easier to craft, because it's just like massive spell damage, massive mana, and then crit multi. Because scaling of levels should be not that effective, I would assume, but we'll see. Given that we are Archmage. If this doesn't work, we just stop being an Archmage, go Inquisitor, and fucking send it as a normal caster build with... That is the play. It'll be interesting, yeah, no doubt. Probably just fractured mana woe spam.
My mana is spent.
Is honestly what it might be. If I go for the Shaper one, yeah, sure. If that's the way I'm going it. I don't have to go for that one.
Gather my will.
It's coming along well. That's a nice platform. On a cliff. Hell yeah. We'll figure out the generator at some point. Like I said, it really depends on what my chest is. $17,335. Just at level 20. Oh really? Wow. So maybe flat scaling will matter. $601 to $1148. Wow, okay. Maybe it will matter then. Maybe it will matter then. Lucky damage instead of Archmage. Yeah, like theoretically, how much can I get from Archmage versus getting a level 30 of the gym? Hmm.
In this
What's Archmage's number again?
the bars and howls for freedom.
What's Archmage's number? Archmage. Five percent of unreserved max mana. Added lightning damage equal to 75% of mana cost. Right. Yes, yes. We know it's 320 effectiveness, Kethril. I get it. it's 4 times on my screen currently that it's 320. I know. I know. I am aware. Okay. Or 30. Or 380. It's literally all of it. Okay. So that adds flat lightning to it. That's based off of 8,000 mana. So Base mana cost 5%. That's 400. And they gain added effectiveness. Okay. 75% of that. It's all good, man. It's all good. So they gain 1875. And added lightning damage equal to 75% of mana cost. So 1875 of this. If I'm doing my math right. Yeah. Well, 1875 base. Added lightning base of 1875. That seems like just scaling Galvanic Field is stronger with levels, right? Galvanic. Oh, this one. You can do both, yes. But a lot harder to do that. Because then you're giving up your amulet, which is +3. And a lot of other scaling. So if we go... So we go 3, 3. We'll do 3, 7, 9, 6 plus 200 divided by 2. 19,980. That's 2,000. $6,000. So it's 4,000 base for 10 levels versus Archmage, which is what'd I say? 1,800 base? The difference, I mean, is the difference. It's 2,000. 18 times 3.2. Yeah, but doesn't this get multiplied by the same thing? If we're just talking base number, doesn't this base number here also... This doesn't? It's not added effectiveness? That's only added damage? Oh, okay. Does not multiply. So... It's about the same in terms of damages then. For Archmage or this. Getting this to level 30 or going Archmage. But Archmage requires the investment of Archmage versus this, which just requires extra levels. Right. Container skin, empower replica dragons or lucky amulets. Yeah. Well, the minimum power charges, yeah, we're not locked into it. We could go Inquisitor, but then we lose out. Well, no, we can still use 12 Divines to get 3 Grand Spectrums in, but then we lose out. Well, we don't need Adorns if we go that route anyway, so... But yeah, I mean, yeah, Arcane Cloak is... Well, that's also saying this guy's shit, which is, you know, I'm wearing combs and stuff. I don't know if I'm getting 9.5k of mana on the setup. Hmm. Also, this isn't a pledge of hands, which means my mana cost is actually lower than that by a lot. Because it's only be a 6 link, which is 1.6. So we're actually like, really would be looking at 1660 times 0.75, which is only 1200. Yeah, they're probably going to be pretty similar. I think it's just comfort wise probably better to build not Archmage. What does Indigon do? Indigon would be insane in terms of like mana cost. If I kept spamming the skill, but it like in terms of damage would be great, but I don't know if I could like weave it in and out. Get cheaper Dorn Jewels, yeah. Just get a decent amount. Well, the problem is like the reality of Archmage is like it. I also give up low life unless I go Ivory Tower. Welcome back, Wilchich. So like if I really wanted this to do like massive damage, low life, Pious would be the better way to do it. With Inquisitor. Get Righteous Fire, get low life. Get it level 30, 31. Get all the power charge buffs, get all the crit multi from that. Fuck yeah, well switch. Sounds delicious. Archmage, it may not be Archmage. I'm debating that right now. Because numerically, I need loop. I can't do this without Malachi's loop if I want it to be automated. Generic Inquisitor. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Spare gems, elementals for golems is not bad. You're saying instead of going this, we do lose the boosted Arcane Surge, but you're saying we go Heart of Destruction, Mastermind of Discord, Legion, Primal Elementor? Scales the Surge effect? Yeah, I mean this is really strong, the Surge effect. Cultist Bombs? Yeah, I'm sure Cultist Box was good for it. It'll feel fine. It's fine. Those Ignite. I can see where the ignite comes from. It is a lot more spell damage, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Means he's thinking. Yep. Um. What am I building this as? The problem with Archmage is the same problem Archmage has always had, though. Is like, if I do go Archmage, I cannot solve defenses. There's been no new defenses. There's no new defenses in the world of Archmage. Yeah, exactly, Barrage. I press cloak, I press thing. I have 0 life for a second. You're right, Epic. It usually is. Archmage in the first place, because I'm casting once every 6 seconds. Like, every single time I've done Archmage, and this hasn't changed, is I cannot solve defenses on it. And I don't think this is any different. Which means it's either gonna be... It's not a regen issue. It's a problem of one-shots. Like, yeah, you have 10,000 HP, but you go like that the moment something hits you. Yeah. Because, yeah, the moment I press cloak and my skill, I'm gonna just go whoop. Which means anything that I'm fighting at the time, if it hits me right after I press my buttons, I'm just dead. So it's like, okay, so... golems or... something. They're all viable, yeah. Inquisitor. Inquisitor is probably the most damage. What type of +4 chest can you get? Oh yeah, we could look at uniques and see If we could do a +4. We can't use a cane, we have the shield. Yeah, you're right. Let's look at that. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we can get like a Ghost Rider or something again. Or something weird like that. Weird and wacky. That could work. AoE duration. That's it, right? +2. Bramblejack. Okay, so the normal shit's gonna pop up. Bloodbounds, Bramblejacks, Bloodbounds. Like, I need to call these off. Eyes Tomb. Joffrey's. Yeah, I'd have the shock. Joffrey's. Victorio's. Chains. We're straight into 10 divine range. Okay, so no. 20 divines for a ghost ride, so no. +4s are out. So it's +2 of whatever the hell I want to play. +4s are out. Skin of the Lords has a handful. Skin of the Loyal. Made your own? Hell yeah. Worth mirrors? Probably. Need more tea. Global defenses, durations. The problem would be colorings on these. I'd have to like really look at like later on as to what the hell the colorings would have to be. Yeah, I think we're not Archmage. I think that's safe to say at this point. Inquisitor or Golems? Because Trickster has the downside of... Title's a lie? Title is a lie. Trickster I can't use. Something... Go. What? See, the thing is here, I wouldn't really be able to make like great use of that and minimums and stuff. So Trickster I think is out. Yeah, probably something. I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about clear yet. Assassin is just power charges for the most part. So I think I get the most benefit out of, yeah, either Hyro for the Arcane Surge boost, Inquisitor, or Golems. Any of them can go low life. If I really want to do the most damage, it'd have to be low life Righteous Fire. which are golems? Yeah. I gotta get a cup of tea. Hmm. Guess not adorned. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I went the golems, I could drop the adorned off, yeah, and just use like Giga Golem buffs. Want to see you dance? Hello. It's not on any of these sets. We never added it. I have a 6 link in my chest. I've got a 3 and a 3, a 4/4/4. Golems. Hmm. I mean, I could do the golem on this setup. I think this one slides itself into the golems the most, right? Like, as far as being an elementalist goes, we don't want shocks. We don't care about ignites. We get convergence for damage on single target, area effect for big mapping. That for the good pen, and then we get the golems. And then we don't have to worry about adorns because we go for like 2 larges with megalo. No, I'm shocking myself. I don't shock others. A man broke his arm. Well, this skill has the area attack. Only the area of the field can be modified. The damage dealt by the field is not affected by area damage. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so just no conk effect. So it'll still get bigger, but we just don't run conk effects, and we don't spec these nodes. Okay. Okay, we use more damage does nothing. Right. Okay. Did we do it as a Golemancer then? My first Golemancer of the league? Rather than doing as a door? Because, I mean, this is good, but it's like only those 3 nodes. Door would be great for Pious and stuff, but... I mean, Mathlo showed you can do fucking Simulacrum Wave 30 with a Golemancer, so it's not like they don't have defenses anymore. So... could feel pretty good on a setup like this, where you just kind of cast and walk around. Yeah, alright, let's do it as a Golemancer. Fuck it. Use the Golem Amulet. I'm not gonna use the Golem Amulet. I'll have to figure something else out for that. I will have to figure something else for that. Because, yeah, I don't want to use the Golem Ammy. Oh, I'll figure that out. Do I need to use the Golem Ammy? No, right? What's it do again? It just gives a lot more golems. Prime chain. More golems with more megalos adds up. Right. +1 from the jewels. Right. So we give up a +3 Dragon's Fang for +3 golems. How much DPS enough for Uber bosses if you build very tanky? My Kata bosses had 2 mil ground dot. And it did all the Ubers. So, just depends. But, yeah. It doesn't take much. Yeah, 2 mil against Ubers, sorry. Okay, let's try that again. This time... as a Golemancer instead.
Why do the keen of mind seek to see?
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes.
Welcome to making new builds. You never know what you're doing.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Especially on a setup like this. Yeah, 5 mil's decent. Depending on your ramp. Seven divine, others 110. 5 mil might be a little low on poison, but if you can just sit around face tanking everything, yeah. You'll have to have pretty good ball control on some setups, though. Otherwise, you're gonna have arenas filled with a bunch of shit. It's easy enough, you know. Try it on Maven and see how it feels.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
You got the big bastard.
I saw Lion Eyes. Goodbye.
Oh, there's an island.
Hmm.
Fine work.
Is this the right idea?
Stay sharp out there.
Is this the right idea?
Take care.
I doeth knoweth, notteth. Yeah, if you can just phase tank, you should be fine. Okay. Maybe this is the idea?
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the path.
Really cheap? Hmm. Is this how I'm building this? So really the only golems we get buffs from are gonna be Flame, Chaos, and Stone. Cast speed is whatever for us. Yeah, damage is good.
To learn is to live.
And then the rest of them can be of hordes. Yeah, that's not a bad price.
I need more mana.
Yeah, because cast speed won't do anything for us, so it's just get as big of a flame buff, a stone buff, and a fizz damage buff. How am I going low life on this then? I go Shavs? Hmm. Build? No idea. Something Galvanic field. Zeo Golem Religion? Yeah. Yeah, it should be able to RF with that setup. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Do I just... Does this to become an ES Golem build? The problem with that is socket pressure becomes insane for golems and arrogances and auras.
I think this ray class will
And I
serve.
don't get to wear Prism Guardian. Yeah, that's the other thing Shavs has an issue with. Oh, do 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 do. Fuck, I don't know. How do I go low life on this setup then? Just go Petrified? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Petrified with like 1008 regen or whatever the hell it is gonna feel good, so... Yeah, I guess it's just Petrified. Occultist doesn't really give me that much. I mean, it gives me some stuff, but... I'd have to convert, which gives up both my rings. Which feels weird to do. Though defensively is stronger. Without a doubt. To be pure cold. Convert to chaos. What? How the hell are we converting to chaos? Galvanic field to chaos? Well, toxic rift? I have to wear a shield. So that doesn't work. To make this setup work the way I want it to. I mean, I could, yeah. Yeah, true. I don't mean to make equip multi-rings. Agro mortises might be good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It'll be a very odd setup. Maybe I will use the Willow Clash. Because golems plus spell block would feel pretty good. Was a player? Does mean that on this setup I have to buy because Grand Spectrums, right? Oh man. Yeah, so if I need to use Grand Spectrums and go Megalos, yeah, there's no way I'm putting an Adorn in this build, so that's out completely. Is this gonna work with golems? Am I just gonna lose too much power by not having the plus Nigreaves? Like, I feel like I need the levels. That's the whole reason we spec'd off of Archmage.
I need more mana.
Hmm. I don't think this is gonna work with golems. I think I need too much. Because if I need 3 sockets for Grand Spectrums, and then I need golems for Megalomaniacs, I need sockets for golems, levels for my gems. Let's 2 for the weapon, 2 for the chest, 3 for the power. If you go skin. $21, $23, $25, $28. Hmm. Already with no ammo. If I go skin. Yeah. If I can find a skin that works coloring wise. Which is probably what blue, it's blue, red, 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 isn't it? Because it's Empower, Field, Power Charge, Crit Multi, Lightning Pen. Something. It'd have to be a 5 red, 5 blue, 1 red. Focus for +1, yeah. I might. But there's no swap for a green. And there's no... There's not even a, one green, one blue. Or one green, one red. No, it doesn't exist. So yeah. 28. Without the amulet. I don't know, maybe it does just want to be an Inquisitor. The easiest way to do this. And actually make it work. How much extra chromes add? Yeah, no, I don't know if we would know. Is it better to do it this way or the other way?
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents...
Because I'm trying to just think of like what goes in what sockets. Zealotry, petrified blood, enlighten, something, herald. That's 4. Then arrogance, vitality, verity, precision, whatever. At least 1 or 2. And then that's 4. Ow. 4 sockets taken up. 6. It's like 6 sockets for the golems. Curses on there as well. It's a lot. It's a lot of sockets.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not
Let's
have
2
fallen
impulses.
easily.
I don't shock. So it wouldn't do anything.
For
They give me
some,
unaffected by, yeah.
be well.
Hmm.
Stay sharp out there.
Shaw ground works with it? I don't know. So that's 5 sockets. Then we need like curses. If we go dual curse, brand. Those can go both in the weapon and the shield. That's split apart between two pieces. Then arrogance. Vitality. Rarity, sure. Precision, if I can fit 4, but I probably can't. And then socket wise, one from there. And we got the other one from maybe up here. There's one there. Dang it, Ryle. So those would be the grand spectrums. And then we'd have the larges with the megalos. If I wanted a Watcher's Eye, I'd need one more. Go down here. Maybe get the pen. Because we're grabbing that probably. Grabbing that. Grab that, but we don't need that one. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you while you are shocked is unlucky. I mean, I guess we could grab that. That's gonna be decent for us. Got the crit from there, so we can actually just go up that way, because we don't actually need any of those. Besides those, the golem ones. Okay. No, honestly, in that case, I would just ignore those. Or I'd go out this way, actually. Maybe. Yeah. So I'm coming down here. That doesn't do anything for me, so probably wouldn't. Maybe I would just go out that way. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, maybe it fits in. Fulcrum while shocked modifier is damage you. The damage you inflict is lucky. Oh. Elemental damage with hits is lucky while you are shocked. Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool. Makes it pretty strong. So if I then try to put 2 larges in here, Am I just out of points completely at that point then? Okay, not completely out. $92. Hmm. It's definitely close. You really don't leave yourself a whole lot of wiggle room doing it this way. If any. 1, 2, 3. So if I don't go down there, I only have enough space for the spectrums and nothing else. Alright, let me get that cup of tea and see what I can think of here. It is very tight to do it this way.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Tis but a scratch.
One benefit of this variant would be, however, how much fizz damage reduction you could get. Because I just thought if I use the charms, I could go down here instead and use this for regen and stuff. If I really wanted to. That would get me more life, and then that life recovery from the golems would be boosted. Was it Fro? So I could do it that way, and then that gives me the socket there. So maybe that's like a way to do it. The problem here is that I'm using too many points for masteries. Or I don't have any masteries if I do it this way. Right? Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, blah 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 blah. So I'd want those. This level 99. That's not happening. Immunoclusters and passive to keep him alive. Yeah. I could do like 3 megalos. Just like a megalo here, here, and here, and drop the larges. If I found like megalos that are like 3 socket, like 3 line megalos. Then maybe. That could be something. Let's do 6 points for each megalo. Yeah. But if they're multi-liners, it's possible that they could be worth it. Just trying to figure out what I would do here. If it's possible to do this as a Golemancer and still make it work, you know? Like if there's enough like overall power to do it that way, or is it just Inquisitor and drop the golems? It is difficult to figure out if you could put this together in a way that you want too much stuff. Because this skill really will want all the scaling it can get, since it is just a press button and walk around style of thing. Like, you know, 15 crit multi, 8% max life. 2 of them are they?
That would just make life complicated.
Annihilating lights, huh? I mean, it's badge, but I can see why they do it. Nice boost. Cause yeah, annihilating light on this setup would be insane. Oh, really? Right. They're doing the combo. That's not fun. I want to do the combo. I want to shock myself and walk around. Man. Man, oh man. Man, do I just have to, like... Do I just have to pub this a little bit? Like, preemptively? And just see what the numbers look like? Because I think I'm stuck without actually knowing some kind of number. As to just how different it's going to look between the two. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it looks like numbers-wise. Let's see if it has potential. Yeah, otherwise it's very much a roll the dice and hope. Can you reverse shock effect? No, I don't think so. I do not think there is a reverse to shocking. Okay. So we are on low life. And we have Righteous Fire on. My DPS sucks for single target. Okay. Why? Can target each enemy. Oh! The second shock doesn't hit the same enemy. Oh, the second beam, yeah. Every other beam hits. 0.8. Yeah, that's pretty bad. No 0.5 for the normal one. Okay. Let's say they're unnerved. Let's give ourselves a amulet. Anoint whispers. Let's just get a general idea of what the skill might look like. And then, just for shits and giggles, let's go ahead and put on normal Galvanic in there as well. Okay. I mean, the damage is definitely way, way higher, even if it's lower, but the shock is different there then. Hit DPS. Malachi's loop. No, it's gonna recommend annihilating light. Is what he's saying. Shimmerons. Huh, weird. Yeah, I guess it's like you should use added. Okay, let's try. Let's throw Shimmerons in there just to see what it says. It says I should be a prototype build because of the minus lightning. Righto. I was gonna say, unless it is a prototype build. Okay, so as far as that's concerned, our damage is not getting much better. What are we at? 7 power charges? No, I didn't freeze, I'm just thinking. No, it's not Archmage. Dot every blue ring? You would dot every blue ring, yeah. We just chuck in a prototype. Aren't you them? Oh yeah, you could get a lot of exposure. Yeah. You totally could. 1.6. Ask mark prototype. Yeah. But that's to say we're staying over here. $1.6 mil. Let's say I'm missing. Does want conductivity. And then Wrath is the last one it suggests, just because the added stuff is so strong. Which makes sense. Oh, it's sorry, yeah, percent spell damage not added. I always forget Wrath doesn't give spell damage. It just gives added spells. Yeah, I just took prototype. I just want to see what the number looks like. The other one is 6.7. And crit strikes. It's saying I don't have enough crit yet. Even. Yeah, this is without anything. This is just me throwing numbers at it. .8. Golems of this? I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, I'll look at that. I'm just doing uniques right now because I don't have to think about it for a sec. What? Whatever. Whatever. Craft. Wand. +1. Lightning. It's still about the same there. Still the same. Can't run instrument arms anyway. Yeah, it's the lightning damage would kill me. Okay, 3.8 mil. So yeah, we can beat it. .9. Level 30 Galvanic field. That's without a +2. 3.2. That's just with all the basic bitch golems. Yeah. If I actually did all the stuff and things, I just threw something. I just want to see the number that goes somewhere. %63% chance to crit. What's the base crit on it? 6? Damn, that's still surprisingly difficult to get up. And running. .6 if I drop off the bottom section. Or I'm not reaping anymore. This seems like a weirder idea. The reap is just, the cost of reap was just getting ridiculous at this point. Each piece of upgrades was stupid. Well, this is not even wearing the prototype. This is without the prototype. Yeah, the price was getting a bit ridiculous. Prototype puts it up there. $6.6 mil. I mean... Inquisitor. Because we need determination and stuff, yeah. Armor applies to lightning damage. Yeah. So am I making a prototype Inquisitor? For this weird idea? His badge. Yeah. $6.7. 5.7. 6.6. So it's the same damage. But we get the regen. And then we get to remove all the golem stuff. Yeah. It does feel like this would be better. Especially if I was going prototype to do as a door. Golem's definitely more interesting, yes. But I think it's very difficult to get it as a door right now to work out. Or as a golem build. Because there's so much things you need. I think it's could work. Can I get a Dories with a +2 on it? Let's see. AoE. Duration. I'm assuming these are very cheap, yeah. Because who the hell is running Dories right now? Yeah, 35C buys me a +2. Okay. +2 is cheap, more than 3 is not. Well, we can get a Dories for cheap. That has +2. Which means this goes up again. Waistband or anything? Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of what the things that are gonna hurt from this. But if there ever was a weird league to do Doriani's prototype, this actually honestly might be it. My damage range. .5 with the golems off. I mean, it does go down a lot once I take the golems off. Lose a lot of regen, a lot of fizz reductions. Bit of crit. But these nodes get to be allocated into other stuff that's actually like more beneficial to damage. 94 to 1.7 mil. 94k to 1.7k. Yeah, they'll be like nothing chunk, nothing chunk, nothing chunk chunk chunk. It'll be a very weird setup, that's for sure. Yep, just waiting a second between hits. Hoping it rolls big. Hoping it rolls big. I'm shocking? Yep. At least that's the idea. Is that how I want to do this? Is that how I want to do this? The specter that makes lightning damage lucky makes the damage you deal to yourself lucky? Yeah, I'm not really doing much to, like, damage myself in that sense. I don't know if that, like, if it does, but... if I did the other variants of it, maybe. Nothing else. Fuck yeah, Nips. You make your damage lucky? I mean, yeah, true. I could make my damage lucky using it, which probably is pretty insane. For this build, it's probably huge. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the damn thing alive, which is a whole nother quandary. It's also Wrath Aura. So much damage, it doesn't matter. I don't think this is gonna keep up that much damage. Spectres just die? Yeah. Obscenely tanky. And +3. That's not bad then, yeah. Well, I mean... we could do prototype and like spec into Indomitable Army and then use a pair of the Guardian Blessing guys as well to give everyone 5% life recovery on death and just have them popping off in the background. And then have lucky lightning damage as well from the specters. Be like a weird specter thing on top of it. Because Because I'm assuming with that range, lightning lucky would be insane. Now, where the hell am I getting the rest of my resistances from then? I mean, I have a lot of rare gear, right? Realistically, the only thing we have in here is a prototype and a loop. Everything else is rare, so I could get just fire and cold, fire and cold, fire and cold on everything. And we should be okay. Charms I'm using? We're not even close to charms yet. You need jewel sockets for rings for minus res. I need jewel sockets for rings. Oh, right. Those. Yeah. I was like, what? But yeah. I mean, I travel around everywhere, so I could put a lot of threads in here. Thread if I need to. And then pick up stuff around them. That's good. So prototype Inquisitor, lucky, galvanic, and then we need to get enough for the minimum power charges. Yeah. It almost feels like one of these should just be like a 5 passive voices where I go minimum, and then thread the rest of the tree. Is 9? Oh yeah, no, I need less than that, don't I? How many do I have right now? I have 8. So I need 2. Yeah. So 2 min, 1 other. And then I need to get... That's plus 1 minimum. So that's 6, 7. Yeah, that's correct then. So the 2 minimums and 1 of another. Okay. But still. Doesn't change the fact that it would probably just be like bum up here or something. Oh yeah, true, like yeah, I could put min charges on a ring as well. Is that what I'm doing? Am I gonna go do a prototype? A prototype Galvanic field thing? Where's your tank? I mean, I'll have fire and cold resist and a bunch of armor? I don't know. If I'm wearing rare gloves, boots, and helmets, I guess I could also try to get spell suppression in there. Which could feel pretty decent, I think. 14. No. 13, 26, 36, 45, 55, 67. $100? No, it's too much travel, but still. Spell and block cap? I mean, that would be insane, yeah. Charms? Yeah, I could charm the rest of it. So, Yeah, I mean, we could do, like, depending on the gear, we could, you know, have melding with fire and cold cap, and then, or like fire and cold being pretty high, and then armor and suppression. We'd be really thick against everything that isn't a beam. Then we just walk around the build. Alright, let's do it as an Inquisitor and go prototype. Let's try it. It seems like that might be theoretically the best. 3 rerolls in a day, I know, right? Well, this is what happens when you just start riffing into a build YOLO style. There's not really... Not having a plan, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, dang it, I lost the copy-paste of the name. What was it? Shockingly... That's a prototype build. Did we change the name? It's probably still the same. Shockingly Righteous. Yeah. Good name. Alright, let's try this. Let's go prototype Galvanic. Yeah, the degen's gonna be pretty nuts, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. I don't say anything about Resurrect. Boop. It's possible. It's very possible. I just said I might want unaffected by... No, that's never gonna happen. How am I getting unaffected by shock? Or am I just reducing shock down to 0? Sec. Fucking Hillock, die quicker. RNG boot, yeah. It's my easiest way to reduce the effect of shock to 0.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
You finally got the big one.
Elevated boot smash. Well, I just said if I want suppression on the boot. It ain't gonna be an elevated boot smash. Still the easiest. So 25 divine for attributes corrupted blood. Seriously? Damn. Alright. So that jewel crafting from yesterday definitely pays itself off. If that's what cost 25 divines. That's nutty. This your amulet? Is it that? We get multi, but we don't have to worry about armor? Like 30 spell block from charms pretty easy. Yeah, true. Drop armor. But armor does feel good. I don't know. Do I want to drop armor? Is dropping armor worth it? Fizz hits? Yeah. I feel like I'd want to still maybe have armor. Made some pancakes. Fuck yeah. I want pancakes. What's my pancakes? Why do you get pancakes and I don't?
Stay sharp out there.
A single. Right, yeah. Craving a snack? Fuck yeah. Wanting a snack and you got nothing, so you slapped yourself some pancakes? You know what? Fair play. Yeah, no, we can't go with a thorned, I don't think. Not with threads.
My nightmares.
Prototype, Kaiser, is the current idea. Doriani's prototype. Inquisitor, lowlife. Yeah, golems seemed like it would maybe work, but there was a lot of stuff that needed to line up correctly. Prototype is, I don't know. Haven't done a prototype build in a while. Cheap +2. How annoying is the downside? Depends on how annoyed you get by dying to blue circles.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, it's a bit of pressure. I don't really mind the blue circle deaths. I mean, I die to the blue circles from time to time anyway, so it's like kind of whatever to me, but I know some people really hate dying to blue circles, so
My prayers are thus
whatever.
answered.
Depends on the person. Unless you can mitigate the degen. Yeah. Yep, I'm aware some people really hate it. It's all good. I'm not fussed about it. I just like the idea of this build. If the prototype stuff sucks like too much, I mean we could always just take off prototype and make it a normal Inquisitor and it'd still be okay, I think. So we'll figure it out. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. It's unbreakable, yeah. Inquisitor is strong, man. It's a base layout that, if you're really not sure what your build is gonna be, just do it as an Inquisitor. You'll be just fine. It really is like the safest way to boot up a character. You'll definitely have some level of damage and some level of defense.
The path becomes clearer with
Alright.
bloody step.
That has been almost 4 hours of thinking on the next build. And we still really don't have much of a plan besides prototype and see what happens. Oh, these are cold resistant. Nice. We'll see how this goes. Forever leveling? It does seem like that, yeah. Sad part is with this, I'm not gonna even be able to go into my setup until, I don't know. Can I somehow shelf shock myself on the level up? Oh, the threaded hopes if I get corrupted. Stuff? Yeah, maybe. Shall shock your shelf? Yep. It's the earliest I can come up. Gluttony's a pretty high level belt. And I would need Fizz to lightning. be able to do anything with it. And font, right? Well, yeah. But I think font's also high level. And lots of sockets. Ugh. Eee. Yeah, it doesn't sound too fun. Oh, just, yeah, true, the Pantheon will do the rest of it. Levels font? Font 66? Ouch. Assuming I do my... I'll totally do them, trust me. Gluttony's 48. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to pull that off. Restraint, Malgar's Restraint. Shocks you cause are reflected. Oh, I'd have to shock, yeah.
Be well.
There's an oil.
I mean, I could do it while leveling, maybe. But yeah, I'd have to somehow shock. It's not the automated stuff that I'm gonna get when I get leveled up. Well, no, I'd have to shock, reflect, galvanic. But no, yeah, you're right. It wouldn't work. Cause yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The whole thing of this is like, I have to not hit something with a shock for this build to work. Bone Shatter to self-shock. Finally we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I'd have to still be wearing Font of Thunder, so no, I gotta just level. I just gotta level real quick to get to the point where I can equip items that allow me to do this thing. That's all there is to it. Galvanic Field? Probably, yeah. I could put it in the build, yeah. What was Loop? Is Loop also high level? 65. Damn it! Everything's high level. Fuck. Why is it all high level? Yep. Would be nice if there was some of these cooler interactions at the lower levels, but oh well. We'll level up and get it going.
I must have time to gather my will.
We'll level up and get going. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's that bracket of levels. Everything is locked behind that one bracket of levels. So it's for like a couple items that are in the higher level 70s. Now the real question is, would this have been better as an Archmage? High level basis, right, yeah. Yeah. Less tank and cheaper gear. True. How many is melding anyway? I didn't even check. If I can fit in melding, are we in trouble? For the high roll melding? Perfect rolls? Damn. Doesn't have to be perfect, no. We can do with less than perfect, but what's melding look like anyway?
In this cage,
Melding!
claws at the bars and howls for
Whoa, alright. 9 divine is perfect for me. Okay, I mean that's... They're all the same price almost, so okay. That's not, yeah, that's not the end of the world. 9 divine. Yeah, literally perfect to minus 80, minus 4. Okay. So... Let me not back up to 100 divine again because of the jewels yesterday. 35 divine. Damn, okay. Let's buy this while it's here, if he's there. No shield for plus max res. Yeah, it is true. We kind of hurt ourselves with that. I wonder if we use melding. No, he's not there. I don't think we can get low enough without melding, though, can we? Subside? I said it is a lot, yeah. But then I gotta claw back the parts that I'm missing, because I'm minus 4 across the board. Mega Dong Fapping Kong. Alright. Sure. With that, without melding. Yeah. Should I check threads before I do that? I'm assuming minus 20 plus threads aren't too bad. But I don't know. What size I need? Right. They seem fine? Okay. Hello. Hello.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, the Uber. And I don't think I'm using a massive for anything. Corruption's right. They just stretch all the time. Every moment of the day. Upper land, dude. Do. Prototype Galvanic. Just 427 mil DPS with Crackling Lance. Okay. So if I'm not having fun on Galvanic, I'm just gonna put in Crackling Lance and do damage. Got it. Sounds like a play.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
The dumbest stab I've ever seen. I can imagine. At those DPS numbers. We start going into this is dumb range. What's the staff? Spell damage multi. Enemies explode. Spell damage cast speed multi +2/+3. Non-chaos is extra double damage. Yeah, that might actually be the dumbest staff I have ever seen. That is one hell of a stick that man is wielding. He's got a +4 mana reservation efficiency. Alright. He's running Ventors. That's right. You can run the shit Ventors on one of these builds. As a lock icon. Oh, is he trying to corrupt it into something even better? Holy shit. Dude is going to the distance. It's a 150 dong ring. Fuck yeah, it's a dong of a ring. I'll dong my ring. What?
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I'm sure the Ventors are money as fuck. I can always buy like shit Ventors though for myself realistically, cuz I don't need quantity. So, who knows? Yeah, just life and resistances so we can buy some shit ones. We can get ourselves some shit ones and slime for it. Yeah. I mean, we gotta get resistances somewhere. Prismatic Catalyst? Yeah. I shall farm them myself. Because this character will definitely be good at ultimatums. Mind the fact that one lightning circle dude spawns in there and I die, well, but that's fine.
Here, heretic, in Rayclast.
We'll see what we come up with.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
6 portal build. I mean, it will feel pretty thick, actually. Spellblade, Energy Blade, Trickster Brand, or Arc build. I don't know. Let's even do that. You're starting off at the very beginning and going Energy Blade. It's a bold choice, Cotton. That's a bold choice. But you could look on Poe Ninja, honestly. That's a good start to like how you can like surmise what pubs look like and what builds are in there. $50C, positive quant, rarity, below life. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. I mean, in the beginning, yeah, we just wear pieces of shit until we figure out how the hell the rest of the build looks. Yeah, but you can narrow it down, right? You can. I'm sure there's EV Penance Brands dudes out there. No.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
$50C, 23, fit 47. Low rifle. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. What's the build gonna be? Dude, I have no idea. This build is changing ideas and minds at 5 builds a second. I have zero idea what I'm making. I think it's gonna be Galvanic Field Doriani's prototype. But I really don't know if that's what we're gonna end up being. Sabo reroll. On to the next reroll. I haven't gotten out an Act 1 in hours. We're doing something. At this point, I'm fairly confident it's an Inquisitor using Galvanic Field of Intensity. That's about as far as I've gotten. New in Act 1 practice. I think we're... That part at least is in stone now. Oh yeah, and we are self-shocking. So we've got Power Charges, Malachi's Loop, Galvanic Field, and something. Is this softcore? Yes. No one in hardcore is going to do self-shocking Galvanic Field. If they are, they've got balls of steel. And I want to cuddle them. Replica dragons? Maybe. Oh no, any better. Pretty new. I play only softcore. I do not play hardcore. The stuff that I enjoy, I cannot do in hardcore. So, I will never, unless for some very good reason, play hardcore. It's targeting for encounters? Targeting for encounters. I don't even know what that means. Oh, Uber's moves? I just do everything. We're a pretty tanky off meta build. That's definitely not this. Prototype is the opposite of tanky. Prototype is tanky until you see one blue circle, one blue donut spawn on the ground, and then you're just dead. So you don't play Prototype if you want tanky. You can be, but there is the occasional random flop overs with Prototype. Like, you're fairly tanky with Prototype, to be honest. It's just, yeah. You'll randomly just flop over. Trickster is very tanky right now. Trickster, especially if you go the no things in your chest piece. That is, yeah, if you go Warden with nothing in your chest. What is going on? I can't move. Then you are very tanky. Until Eradicator, yeah. It's all good. I'll just eradicate Eradicator. And then there won't be a problem, you see. It's been a while. It's been like a couple leagues since I did Prototypes, so I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember it being. Or the blue donut men. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since... I think that might have been my last one, to be honest. Was the Flicker Strike dude. Yeah, it was. It was way before then. Get Lethe Shade. Storm Rain, Dorius. Oh yeah, it was that one. Wow. That was that area of things. Yeah, that probably was it. It was either a Flicker build or it was the Ballista's build, but I don't remember. I know I... No, never mind. I was gonna say, no, I don't remember. One of the two. But, yeah. Oh, it was great. That one was sick. I was also really thick. But we didn't have Donut Boy in town yet at that time. Wait. If I get a +2 Dories, this isn't gonna work. Because I need a green socket in that Dories. There's not a good green socket for me to swap it out to for mapping. And single target. Right? Chain. Go hypo with skitterbots. I guess I could do that, yeah. It's not going to be the strongest amount of damage, though. No, that's what I'm saying. Chain is what I need for mapping, but I needed something to swap chain out to for single target.
Not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Look, it's 3.16. Fucking hell. Was it porno? Hope you're staying wide. Enhance? I don't know the quality on this thing. What is the quality on this thing? Galvanic field of intensity. It's shit. Okay, so we don't need quality on it. Is this a self-cast? I'm using a shield to punch myself in the face with shock so that I can then shock myself to cast a spell onto me that will do damage around me for 6 seconds. So, yes.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
As you do. Yeah, it depends on skill effect duration. We'll see. It's kind of an auto bomber, yeah. It's a hybrid self-cast auto bomber style thing. It's like right in the middle. I'm still the one having to press buttons. I think. I don't fucking know. It was interesting. Yeah, I was playing my other build about 4 hours ago, and then I thought, this seems more interesting when it was suggested, so here we are now. Strike was 3.15. Okay, so Flicker was the one afterwards. We'll see if this has any wings, but...
The lair of a toy maker, with pretensions of godhood.
Wait, so what am I gonna do? How am I... Do I just travel to all my sockets, and then once I put on prototype, I just chuck in a bunch of threads and hope I get resistances from somewhere? That's pretty much what I gotta do, right? Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Like... Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do, right? I just travel and go, yep, sockets. You don't like meta builds? Well, you're in the right place if you don't like meta stuff. I literally avoid everything that is meta. 6 wide Dories for +2, 10 divines. Oh, fuck. Dude, if that guy logs in, I will definitely buy that. Tabula Dories for +2. The dumbest memes possible. I'll take it.
Impressive, challenger.
Dog. Thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that you enjoy non-meta stuff enough to chuck money at my face. That's actually not bad, yeah. I'll see if I can get that Dory's prototype. But yeah, 10 divine is annoying, but it's expensive. It's a bit expensive. I don't know, maybe I won't need chain. I mean, it's 0.4 seconds though. I'll definitely need chain. What am I talking about? So yeah, it has to be hypo then.
My mana is spent.
So, wait, so it's Petrified Blood, Determination, Skitterbots, Resurrecting dude with zealotry? And then the lucky stuff? Oh yeah, we were gonna go specters and stuff. Yeah. Fire mode can be beat? Fuck yeah. We do have some good emotes. Yeah, the lucky lightning damage. Okay. Okay. I'm kinda getting it. I'm kinda seeing the patterns. Cause I think, yeah, if we go hard enough into it, then we can be pretty comfortable with
Till next time, shall we keep?
Leap Slam Totems. Yeah, Leap Slam Totems. Dude, Leap Slam Totems was sick. I did Ubers. Hell of a weird way to do them, but I got him to do Ubers. Frostblink. Hell yeah, do it. The new Frostblink's got a massive amount of damage if you do it as a cast on crit. From what we saw some people doing it. Insane budget, but expensive. But insane damage. The arrow scaling map looking better. Oh yeah, this thing should map very well. It really will come down just how the single target feels. Cause I'm just gonna zap everything around me and just walk around. Oh, Frostblink? Oh, that's also true, yes. For totems, Frostblink totems, yeah, that'll map like butter. But I think this will be also very good. With chains and zaps and just walking around. Like I said, I probably will have to use a 5 passive voices, won't I? Because I need somewhere to put the ground spectrums that are not on my tree. So it has to be probably a passive voices for now. I can replace it later. Probably replace it later. Yeah, that's a starting point. Explodey flask. We'll see where it all ends up. 30 divines. Not too bad then. Or what this league is. Yeah, exactly. Just sell the gloves that I picked up. I'll liquidate most of the other builds at some point. Yeah, I gotta sell those. Got a whole lot of stuff to sell if I care to. Oh no, or no. Hopefully it lasts, man. Hopefully it lasts. Are we friends? Are you sure?
Great job, Exile.
I'm not sure. It's the monitor or the GPU. You could always switch the two cords back and forth. Plug one into the other and see if it keeps doing it. Unless they're different cord types. Just give it like a test day to say. If it's like the port on it or something has gone high wire. Because I would assume that if it's the GPU flaking the monitor, then it should be doing both monitors, not just one of them. Unless that port itself is bad. At least in my head, that kind of makes more sense. Kind of makes more sense in my head that way. Dude, if this works out, this is gonna be comfy though. Like just every 6 seconds click. Or more, you know, if we get some duration from somewhere. Just walk around. Zap, 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 zap.
You are thus blessed, daughter of
This has
God.
potential to be a pretty comfortable.
Friendship is.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was broke. Yeah. I mean that's what happened to my old third monitor. When I still had a third monitor, dude, that shit lit on fire, literally. Duration from the threads. Yeah, I think a big part of it will be looking at where the threads can connect to, cuz like that's not a large, that's probably a massive or something. I don't think I could reach that. I could look real quick though. Could look real quick though. Do. Might explode in revenge.
I must have time to gather my will.
You don't want anything exploding. That's bad, okay? It's not even massive. Oh, really? You just can't reach it. Oh, okay. I mean, is there a play that I want to travel down here then, maybe? Get both of those. Maybe grab that. I don't know. Does Pub have, like, the same impossible escape style thing that they have for, like, threads, where it just shows you all the threads of that size?
Mana is spent.
I wish they did. That'd be nice. You sure it does? Does it? Can I just like put one in and see the thread sizes by all of them? That'd be sick. Let me look.
The night must give way to the day.
I'd love that. Thread. Nah, it doesn't. Damn. That'd be nice if it did. I would be very happy with that, I would. Just impossible escapes. Oh, it's so close, too. Some ideas? Yeah, I could. That one doesn't seem to really give much. I mean, the easiest way to do this would be just to do this, right? Just slap them in every hole, and then just change one of them, and it'll all change. So, at least looking at my setup, massives don't do shit for me. So I can kind of ignore massives completely. Way out of your budget? Well, true. Some nukes. So really, we'd be looking at maybe like very larges. How's happening? We're making Olympic rings. Ooh, we could get spiritual aid. That's not bad. Okay. That's the naughty. Dreamer doesn't get me much. Minion damage, bit alive. Okay. So large gets me the life there. The min and the multi. Eh. Yeah, the champ just wasn't working. Cast speed? Champ just wasn't working. Like, it just required too much gear to get some damage. I tried to save it and not worth pushing it. That's not in the radius either. Huh. Man, I don't get a lot of these. Large? So there we can get assassination, blood siphon. Class stuff. This is pub. Yeah, just Olympic rings. As usual, you know, stuff happening. Just a normal. Traveling the tree, making some rings. Yeah. This is a pretty bad one here. This one doesn't like get me anything. This one gets me do the lightning damage. Meh. That doesn't do shit for me. Get that. I don't get a lot of thread value on this build. That is kind of true, Horna. That is kind of true. Top middle witch and glancing blows. Yeah. Because the rest of this does not look like it gives you a whole lot of value. Melting immortal flesh, Ventors get most of the way to where you want to be. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I don't think the threads are worth it. For the most part, like, thread spamming isn't worth it. Like, a couple can be good. But, yeah, we don't need a lot of threads. Yeah, we could, like, pick up this one here. That gets us a little bit of lightning stuff. But then that gets us lightning resist if we pick that up, which doesn't help. So it's like, it's... Eh. Eh. +2 fire res charms. I mean, yeah, true.
What?
Cheap. I mean, basic bitch ones will be. Yeah.
I thought you were a fool.
Yeah, last I looked, yeah. Unaffected by shock, mash with +2s. Give up that, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I could. I could do that pretty easily to... do +2s, charms. That guy's not there. Hold on. What am I looking for? Okay, I need one of you. And I need maybe you. I'll look at you and you later. Gotta close some of this shit. I am losing track of what I'm doing. I've got one of you. You're gonna be a +3 most likely. You're what I need. You there for 9 divine aren't back yet. +3, +2. Period of fire, grab a +1 from Dwen, +2 from boots. I mean, yeah, true. And then we're all of a sudden like mega capped. Don't need that one for this build. Don't need those. That's the one we looked at. That guy's not there either, so both of these are gone. Let's go ahead and save that and that as Ventors. And then we need one of those later on, but right now I don't need one. +1. Oh yeah, true. And then we do maximum fire resist 2 charm. Yeah, so those start off as that, and then prefixes. Reservation efficiency mirrors. Yeah, let me tell you. Explodey shit's in there. Well, people really like their reservations and explodes. Got some calling strike. Not explodey, sorry. What is it? Like totem explodey. Adrenaline on low life. Ooh, that would be fucking sick. Don't need one of those though. 3% strength. What the fuck? Exploding shits. Oh. Ground effects. Pens and ashes. Recoveries. Yeah, I think there's probably some stuff I can get if I get. Oh, ground effect. Yeah, what was that? Let me see. Where the hell did I see it? Beast effect. 13 divines for a base one. Woo! 5-day weekend? Fuck yeah. That's some good shit. Having a whiskey to celebrate? Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good time to me. Rage. I'm a 16-week weekend at the moment. Strings prefixes, right. Area. Oh, wait. Yeah. Area. Percent strength. Effect calling, yeah. Pen. Surge. Big regens. Free onslaught. I'm sure that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Oh. I mean, one of them could just be free onslaught. Omni's roll around attributes work the opposite way of how it does. 4 allies. Are Spectres allies? In order to get this merge host, I need a new Omni? Oh. Or 5. Up 3. Yeah, you're right. And onslaught doesn't really do that much for me, but wait. That's not strength prefix. I just realized. Is it? No, it is. Yeah, okay. No, why is that showing me int and dex? Yeah, wait a second, what? That doesn't make sense. I need to search for this. There we go. I was gonna say it was breaking on me. Jug action speed? Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad one to have one of them as, right? Whew. I might get one-liners. Woo. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. I just tried that free banner. It was 2. 40 divines and 45 divines. It's worthless. I mean, it's still worth something. Oh, yeah, dude. Any roll is nuts on this. Like, you get a single line, you can get all 3 of them for, like, a divine. But if you don't get a single line, you get fucked. Slayer Leech? Which one's Slayer Leech? Increase maximum life recovery, right? Okay. That's one that I could probably pick up. So 3 of those is something I could afford. No, I don't care about the shock effect. I shouldn't. But the 3 Hyro reduced effects. Reduced effect. Were they reduced? We have Arcane Surge. No, this is because I'm wearing Melding. And Melding can absolutely fuck me up. So get 3 of these that are 34s. And then always have Arcane Surge on me? And if you let it fall off, you perish. But I mean, yeah, that could work. That'd be an easy way to do, ailments immunity for shock and stuff like that as well. Shock and chill and stuff. As long as I have Arcane Surge, which if I just put it on a movement skill, I'd always have it up anyway. Could be a way to do it, yeah. Could be a way to do the impossible. Do the do. Yeah, I could always leave the Pantheon up as well. So we could... Yeah, that's probably the way to do it, honestly. In terms of, like, overall combination of stuff.
Hello.
Probably works the best to get +2 from those, and then... reduced ailment effects. Because that also gets rid of brittle and stuff like that in case I do, like, fucking simulacrum or something, right? So...
Take care.
not the worst case scenario. Not the wortheth case of the scenarios is just three of those. That gets me 6. 6. And then melding is -4, +1 from there, so it's plus impurity fire. Yeah, so we actually go pretty high on overall resistances then if we do it that way.
The corrupt shall fall.
So yeah, I mean we'd feel pretty tanky against most things then, given that idea. Because we'd have a pretty high all resist, get Righteous Fire in there easily. Get the armor. 70 dongs! Yeah, I'm good. 3 max res, yeah.
There's the piece of your lives I've earned you.
Alright, there's the other of the 2 rings. This was one of the rings I bought out yesterday for a divine. I'm gonna sell it back for a divine. 1 divine for reservation efficiency of the subterranean type. I can sell the other 2 for a divine as well. Here it is 5 if you get 23. +1 from my weapon, +1 from my... Wait, no, those are... Wait, no, is that? No, active skill gems. So that's +1 from the neck. And then... a +2 on something gets me the rest of it. If I put it in somewhere, that gets a +2. It's an active skill gem. Oh, okay. Yeah, so +1 from the neck. If I get a +2 neck, if I go for Dragon's Fang, it doesn't get me anything. So I can get it some way, somehow. I've done it before. So, but yeah, 85 is not bad. That's not bad. 85 minimum, yeah. So 85 fire and cold, some amount of armor. Depending on how we do it, maybe spell suppression. Yeah, I'll feel thick, so that's not a problem. Massive amounts of regen. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then just Veil +2, right? Or yeah, or spell block if we wanted to. We could go spell block or suppress. I wonder which one feels better. I mean, spell block's easier to do, I think, because we get Willow Clash in. Yeah, but then I had like no HP anywhere, right? Which is painful. That starts getting a bit spicy. Unless I'm relying on my ES a lot more. But I don't know about that now. Crown of the Inward Eye. Instead of Willow, go Crown. The spellbook feels better with massive regen. Yeah, probably. It's easier to get. Decide on a threat? No, I haven't decided on shit. It'll be spellblock or suppress, yeah, one of the two.
My mana is spent.
You have a terrible idea? Welcome to the club. Tahoe Torres? I don't even know what that is.
I beg of you, God.
Top right for small. What? Up here? Unaffected by damaging elements. I'm passing out. That's me opening my tree. Not shock. Oh. Yeah, those are damaging elements. Yep. He's right. It was a terrible idea. 10 out of 10. Would idea again. He's one of us. This Whispers one. No, you can't throw out the clusters, but he's putting it in the small socket, is what he's saying. So up here, it hits Whispers. Hold on, I'll just open pub. I'll just put one in. Import thread small this hole. Whispers of Doom. Spell damage. Chill nodes. Wands. Wait, what? Crit multi. So 3 for the price of 3. Give up these crit multis. If it hit one more or I was cold based, it would be well worth it. No, no, nukes. Have a good day, or as good as you can. At least try to. I get some links going here.
There you say that I'm so sorry. You fare you well.
Yeah, that one doesn't do both. That one's duration.
What has
I dream.
Happy and Black and Rose Scratchers. Oh, right. You guys got all that stuff going on. Yep, yep, yep.
Goodbye.
Okay, how long are shocks are? We don't need them to last long. Yeah, it's just... Well, actually, yeah, as long as I've pressed the button, it's fine. Right, that's the idea. I just gotta press the button once every 6 seconds. Yeah, it'll consume it the moment it puts it on me. So... We can go for a pretty short duration one, realistically. Oh, right, nukes. Yeah, you gotta travel through, like, a section with a bit more scare factor to it. I can imagine. Yeah, drive safe. Restart lawnmower. Yeah, I mean, there is the possibility that it, like, if I haven't pressed the button, but if I don't press the button, it's gonna fuck up anyway, so... Eh.
Fare you well.
Their version of the toilet paper fiesta is happening. Oh, really? Wait, what are they fucking hemorrhaging? Must be Willow Clash? Yeah. I don't know, Willow Clash could be a good idea. What's, I didn't check. I didn't check what the, let me look at something real quick. What is, 23 spell normal block, but it doesn't come with any spell block. Okay. Hmm. And we don't run Tempest Shield.
My mana is spent.
5% per spell. Right. So 5, we have 8. 7, actually, because we keep losing one. Unless we get a +1 Willow Clash. So... 40 spell block? Inquisitor, I think, is what I'm going. +2 instead. Yeah. Probably a good idea. I don't know. I do like the idea of spell block. But if we go for a +2, then we can go spell suppress, maybe. That's what we're trying to figure out, Nujix. Yeah, if I'm using a thread to get near glancing blows, then I have like 60-60 spell block, or attack and spell block from just that alone. So I could go glancing blows block, but... yeah, I don't know. He's got one. He's caught the big fish. Reel it in. +2 in leech. 1 to 2 divine off recently. Huh. +2 and leech. +2 AoE and lightning leech. Only 3% per power charge, but yeah. That could be an interesting way of doing it, yeah. Glancing blows feels bad. Yeah, glancing blows isn't always that great. But if we have 40, what did I say, 40 base from Willow Clash, and then we pick up that's 48. $56. I'm gonna have 56 pretty easily.
Are you open?
No.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
We're not open. No, it doesn't take click damage. No, I'm gonna get it next.
My mana is spent.
We wouldn't be far off from just being like without charms. Yeah, it will be. That's true. Ran out of mana. I should be using proxies. Oops. Yeah.
Back where you belong.
I don't know. We might be able to get a spell block to like 75 without much worry. We definitely can if I run roomies.
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
The build? Yeah, the Impale build was just shit. I tend to avoid Impale, and I taught myself a lesson as to why I do that once again. Impale is good, but it's good in its rigid forms that you can go as, the ones that are known. What's next? Galvanic Field Self-Shock Doriani's Prototype Inquisitor. That's true, Cutthroat, yeah. This is evasion based though, so we go wrong? Everything. Everything can go wrong. And then some. Yo ho! Off to markets we go. Singing the bow. +2 AoE. Spell block. Malachi's loop. That's not bad actually, yeah. Let's put purity in the there. Does mean I don't get to use an enlighten on my purity though, which I would be able to do if I put it on a helmet. Which may or may not be a good thing. Scroll down to the other one. What, the 20C one? Oh, the +4 one? Because what am I running? I'm running Determination, I'm running Determination, Petrified Blood, and Purity of Fire. And then I'm having the Spectre give me Zealotry. And I'm having the other Spectre give me Wrath with Lucky.
Life in his right hand,
Right?
death in his left.
Do I need more than... Wait, can I fit all that in once? What's... Math? Math? Someone call math. I'm lost. I need a mathematical understanding. Clarity and vitality, probably precision. I don't know. I don't know what's... Let's see. Wait. Petrified. Purity. Determination. $14 mana left over. Okay. So technically that could work. I'm an Inquisitor. And as I go, so yeah, 14% mana left over without Enlighten. And then we get Zealotry from one Spectre and Wrath from the other Spectre. No, this is Dory's. This is Dory's. We're not going the last node Inquisitor. We're not going all the way to here. So yeah, that... Technically speaking, this could work as our socketable... not that one. This one. This one could work as where we put our sockets. Wanna go higher then? Because we give up Pious for regen. That's pretty much why. Maybe we can steal. It's another socket I have to do again, though. Does guarantee Arcane Surge for the build, though, if we're going to use those charms as well. And we can get the boost from Arcane Surge. This is really only going to give us crit and then the healing. But I'd have to steal it because I need ES regen. If I'm running Righteous Fire and going low life. Should I buy this though? No, I should buy its lonely brother. 1% less, 1% less, but 2 divine instead of 7 divine. But higher ES roll. That's worth the risk. 7 divine's a bit high. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but that I can take in. Yeah, I'd have to have ground creation then somehow. What's the level with? No idea. My max level is whatever I feel like leveling with. Usually. Unwavering without it. Unwavering. Unwavering, what? Or from Guardian? Yeah, but how do I get ES regen? Of need? I still need ES regen. I need some way to like start regenerating ES and life.
Tread carefully, exile. Bring me back something nice, eh?
Rational doctrine. Wait, what? Oh. I do like the idea of going for the Arcane Surge node, yeah, it's just... Well, I guess it depends on how much ES I have, but I won't have that much HP either. Or will I? I don't know. Fukivano? The regen... Well, I mean, I'll have enough fire resist. So probably don't need +1. Well, then I don't go... the reservation efficiency on Hyro, which then makes no sense to go Hyro. Well, I guess I get Arcane Surge stuff, but... that just works out. Yeah. I don't know, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Last one isn't that good. I guess.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Yeah, it doesn't give me mind over matter, which is kind of annoying.
Enough of this.
But... I mean, either way, I'm kind of picking up one shit node.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I played even reserving mana. The mom wasn't an issue. Right, but I'm wondering... with Righteous Fire, would it become an issue? I guess it's not that much damage to mana, but... I don't know if I have any regen that's gonna cover it. I might.
Watch yourself.
I walk tread carefully, exile.
Probably wreck it. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. You did run it? Okay. I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't know how much you'd be taking against your mana. I mean, it's easy enough. Either way, I could just switch between the two. It's doable, but Get a lot of free regen. And the Arcane Surge node is strong. Like, it's... Right. More damage than Inquisitor. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't mean to walk in here. Fuck. Get me out. Hmm. Let me out.
Approach, traveler. Or don't. I don't care. If you have...
No. Let me out. Grabs 2 orbs. Yep. Yeah. So with Hyro, I could go... I'd still have to run Grand Spectrums. Yeah. Why? If I have 8 power charges. So that's +1 from the tree, so that's 5. Six, seven. Okay, I guess my rings, if both of them were rare, could do it. Yeah. But then I can't get like a corrupted helmet with +1 or anything like that, so like get the rest of it, but like it'd be right on the edge, but I could do it, yeah. But it would save me from having to get the Grand Spectrums if I did it on both rare rings. So, yes, kind of a good idea. I save 3 sockets. Do with other stuff with. We do have a bit of socket issues. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that's... Two delta? It would, maybe. Still be okay. But I mean, the more power charges I have, the better. If, you know, if I'm speccing into them, it's better to have them all up anyway, so. Giving up 2 power charges versus giving up 1 power charge is still, that's, you know, crit, multi, all that stuff you're giving up. I wonder how far off I'd be from crit cap, though.
I must have time to...
I mean, I have Askmark and stuff in the build as well, so it should be fine. Because I don't run curses besides Askmark. 8 power charge. Yeah, it should be fine crit-wise. Especially if I make my weapons correctly.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, it should work out. Two crit spectrums. I could do that as well, true. Kind of the reason I was hoping to go hybrid is because, yeah, we run like Immortal Fesh and stuff, so like getting that double regen would feel so good. That's why I was kind of leaning towards Inquisitor. Double regen feels quite comfy when you have that going on. And seeing as one of the scariest things about this build is a degen that's lightning based, having that buffer is going to be nice. Arathra's Zealotry Watcher's Eye. Yeah, true. And I have access to both, right? Because I'll... Wait. Does the Spectre's Wrath Aura count as a Wrath Aura for me? For Watcher's Eye purposes? Look at that juicy crit wheel. You don't think so? Okay, so it's Zealotry is the only one I can get then. Juicy crit wheel top right. Oh, crit against shocked. Nothing I'm attacking is shocked, so I don't get to use that. Better I would work for eyes. I don't know. The Lightning Golem's Wrath Aura doesn't count. Okay. So the Zealotry from the Zealotry, Guardian's Blessing Zealotry would count, but yeah, that one wouldn't. It says Wrath Aura on the gym. Yeah. Gifts from above. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's the crit ring. Crit. Deal a crit. Crit. Damage while on conk ground. Conk ground. Yeah. It doesn't give linger though, which is the biggest issue. I can generate conk ground just by being zealotry. But linger. Oh wait, is linger on Pious? I thought it was on the other one. There's that balance? I don't know. Balance of Terror was suggested. While stationary? Oh yeah, you're right, okay. It would be kind of scary though if it's not always up. What? It's called Orf. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Always be up. No, it's like if I'm in like a Maven and I have nothing to hit, it'll drop and my Righteous Fire will start doing degen to my ES. It won't always be up. It'll be up most of the time, but not always. So my ES would be a bit weirdly bouncy. Yeah, I'd have to test and see if the Watcher's Eye works on it. Because if it's different from a Golem Wrath, yeah, 40 to for Rational. Oh, Rational Doctrine's 40 to 1. Fucking hell. Yeah, Rational. For linger. Oh, that. Yeah.
Something eternal remains in this empire.
Hmm.
The question is, how?
Could do linger that way. But it's not. I need a generator. If I wanna, it's yeah. I have to steal Pious and then have a way to generate it while stationary, which I don't have because I don't have a chest piece that generates when stationary. I guess it's just down to how much ES do I really have. Do I need to care about it? Maybe I just don't have that much ES. I get increased magnitude of modifiers on a weapon craft thing. Increased magnitude of modifiers? Those are tempering orbs from Heist. They're expensive and very RNG based. Hmm. How much ES will I actually have? Should I care about it? Is it worth it? Should I twerk it? Yeah, we shelved the Impale idea. It was not worth the investment. We are doing, or trying to, Galvanic Field of Intensity, Doriani's Prototype, Self-Shocking, either Inquisitor or Hierophant, I'm not sure yet.
What is that?
Less than 400 without Corrupted Soul, yeah.
You may go.
Maybe it's not worth it. Alright, gives 20 max mana as yes. Yeah, I mean it'll give some, yeah. But it's like I'm debating in terms of like if I go Inquisitor, I don't really have that much that gives me yes. So it's dual. I don't really get that much benefit out of it. I don't really get that much benefit out of it. Yeah, I'd have to go Corrupted Soul, which is another thing to try to fit into this build. Maybe it is Hyro, and I just ignore my ES pool. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the ES pool. Like, it feels bad to ignore like 500 ES, but what else am I gonna do with it? EB. It's the buffer, I guess. Yeah. Item. Swap out my helmet yet again.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Yeah, if we end up using the Will Clash. But I mean, I don't even know if I'm using it yet.
My mana is spent.
Another head. Hell yeah. Slap it on there.
God put me at the end of it.
Here's just Mage Blood. I don't know if Mage Blood solves any problems right now. I don't think it solves anything, to be honest. Now, see, Prototype's gonna give me some ES. Will Clash is gonna give me some ES. My shield's gonna give me some ES. No, I do want my ES to be there. And I don't have that much life coming from the rest of my gear, so having my ES as like a defensive layer would be good. Hmm. Because even if it's 1000 ES, as long as it's ES, it's still really helpful for me. Double regens, double buffers. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of minuses. No, I don't think we're talking about corrupt. I don't know. I'm not. That's what I'm debating.
And so, I take my first
Line is still the
steps
same.
into damnation incarnate.
Double regen doesn't matter unless you go corrupt the soul for RF. Right.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hmm. Yeah, but that would feel really weird if I did that. Corrupted soul. Hmm.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, no, it's still there. No doubt. The thing about going corrupted soul is I can't go inner conviction then. But I guess it doesn't matter at that point. Well, no, maybe it does. That's a lot of more power charges I'm losing. Stay in RF and ZO region. Yeah. Soul tether. Yeah, true.
Your devotion damns us, heretic! Your devotion damns us, heretic!
Hmm.
Damn you!
Tricky one, this one, to think about.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Yeah, see, the problem with this would be it just takes everything out. So the only place I could put it is here, if I was to do Corrupted Soul. Hmm. Burn of Truth, yeah. Yeah. I know, we do need more rares from somewhere. See, the thing is, I don't really want to lose my... I don't want to go ZO, because I'm Petrified Blood, which would be really terrifying to not have that health regen. So, Zealot's Oath's kind of like... not what I want to do. Because if I want to go low life... that would be scary. As fuck.
Damnation with you.
Hmm.
is spent.
I can't go Hyro. Yeah, if I want to use my ES for something. Ugh, bleh, bleh. I don't like it. I don't like any of it.
Every stone placed for the glory.
But yeah, it'd have to be Rational Doctrine to be able to get. And then balanced all that stuff out as well. Fuck. Fuck. No scanning Leicester? Yeah. Three sockets, right. But it would be, well, so we'd basically save the sockets from having to go minimums and go that instead. Right. So we'd get 5 mins from the Ascendancy and the one for the tree, and then we'd have 2 more, and then 8 would be the maximum power charges we could go to. And we save, instead of going minimums, we go Rational Doctrines, but then that's, yeah. It would be way more damage, but it would also be way more price, no doubt. Because we'd get so much more multiplier. Maybe I just see what it looks like as a Hierophant and see how much ES I have. And then see if it's necessary. I'll run one Uber Cortex. Though I think getting this build off the ground is probably easier as an Inquisitor, so maybe I just do Inquisitor first and then see where my ES is at and swap stuff around. Why is this the hard part? I figured this would be the easy part, figuring out between Inquisitor and Hierophant, but no. Like, both are equally as good. It's just, I think, a matter of cost at the end of the day as to which one you want to do. No, that's true. We really don't need that much. We really won't need that much regen. That guy's still AFK. Let's see. Is this guy still AFK? Peace out, Kaiser. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the badge. I'm sure leveling will go swimmingly. Hmm. Explosive beds ahoy. So none of these people are, like, for some reason trading. What are we doing? What are we doing?
My mana is spent.
So much stuff, things, ideas. Yeah, rational is annoying.
I must have time to gather my will.
All time, full time. I do remember that. I made money off of that. Hmm. I need more portal scrolls.
Watch yourself. Need some help. See you.
Now you must leave me.
Oh. Eternal Youth to cover the rest of it. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That seems like 600k gold so far. Oh, gold. Oh, money? Oh shit. Farming it. Going clusters? No clue. I'm trying to figure out my ascendancy. You can better believe I have no idea if I'm going clusters.
Submit, heretic!
I started off as a golem build about an hour ago.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe!
Oh yeah, right. Archmage, then golems.
The touch of God!
I do feel like it's bad to leave inner conviction on the table if we have 8 minimum power charges. Feels like that's something that I shouldn't do. So Corrupted Soul does feel like it's not as valuable in the setup. Well, 24% more damage is not bad. Almost a lot of damage, yeah. In charge? Grand Spectrums from our friend, the lab. Yeah, 2-1. And then just craft the rings. That was the idea.
Wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
I mean, the most more multiplier we can generate is definitely gonna be on Hierophant. Because we get the Arcane Surge boost, the boosted Arcane Surge. We get Grand Spectrums, or we get Inner Conviction, we get Low Life, we get Righteous Fire. Like, Hierophant just straight up is probably more damage. A lot more damage. And the Reservation's probably pretty good. We could probably fit in one more aura of some kind, whether that be Arctic Armor or something. Soul Tether? Yeah. The belt, or whatever the hell it is. An Inquisitor is just there to give me ES regen, which, yeah, if I have 85 fire resist, probably I don't need the hybrid regens. Especially if I can get myself low life with Overleech and then get Lightning Leech in. I should have enough regen that I don't really care, right? Like, Hierophant's probably the play. Given that context. It sounds less painful. Yeah, it's probably best to be a Hyro. Probably best to be a Hierophant. Yeah.
May fear guide you.
I mean, hell, just the minimum endurance charges aren't the worst thing for... Well, the minimum endurance charges are bad because I do get resistances from that. So that's kind of a problem. But it's not too much of a problem. I just gotta claw back a little bit. $16 resist, yeah. Could be worse. I'll go Hyro first to see, and then if it looks like it's just too many layers, we'll go door. Like if I end up with like, I don't know, 1200 ES, I'll probably have to figure something out.
My mana is spent.
Unless I could just get like ES leech. I mean, I do path by there if I'm close enough to it. Minus 180, plus 16. Threads. Immortal Flesh for minus 20. Ventor's Gambles if I want to use one. If I have the minimum power charges come. See, Ventor's can be used only on this guy, on Hierophant, because I lose minimum power charges.
Find your determination. You are inexhaustible.
Endurance charge spectrum cheap? I have no idea.
Time is not to be wasted.
Yeah, I don't want endurance charges if I can avoid it, but okay. Yeah, alright. I'll go Hierophant first. And we'll figure the rest out from there. 'Cause I think this might be easier to build like this. It's easy to switch, yeah. They're literally 1-to-1, so you know. If it looks like there's something I can't solve on Hyro, then it is what it is. Just some regret orbs and a lab run and you're good to go. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Weird setup, none the same.
When the time comes to strike,
Weird setup, all the same.
things that slumber to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Failure is an illusion.
I mean, true, yeah. It'd still be on rape. I mean, res from somewhere? Yeah.
Born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
We do need res from somewhere. But a lot of it, too. More? Yeah. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Well, purity of fire is going to help a lot with one of those. But it won't solve it. Basically, we'll just need 2 sapphire rings if we don't go Ventors. I don't know, maybe Ventors aren't the play. Oh, maybe 1 Ventors is the play. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
My mana is spent.
Use Ventors. We'll see. Embrace MF? No, I'd be buying like non-MF ones. I'm not gonna spend the money on quantity. I don't care. Quantity and rarity? Hell no.
I must have time to
I just want the damage ones.
An aspirant can afford to be
That's all I care about.
thrown is the most devious trap of them all.
So is it Willow? Is it Will of Clashes? Or it's really just a matter of where I'm putting that stupid Purity of Fire. 200? Yeah, that's not that bad.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessing from God. Embrace our the faithful and ride as ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
We're cooked? Just back and forth between Inquisitor or Hierophant. Trying to figure out which way to do it.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Brain is puddled. Also, none of these people are actually there to like let me buy shit from them, which is annoying. And people I've messaged about the items that I want, they're just like, nah. Nah, dog. Nah. Ooh. Raw, dog. Raw. Gimme. That's 1 divine cheaper than the perfect? Hell yeah. Alright, this guy's here. 1 thing down. Moi rooster. 8-4. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. 1 piece of the puzzle down. And 80 for melding. I know, right? Too busy fucking looting. Looting all that juiciness. Alright, so melding is done. I don't need that anymore. These Ventors.
Your luck is over, fool.
Fool! Thanks so much, Catherine, for destroying the rooster. Appreciate that. I mean, that's 3% reduced, but that's a 20C ring for a minus 22. That's not bad. That's not bad. Like, for a temporary thing to slap in the build. Oh, really, Gibbs? Yeah, they're a bit much. Want the rewards? Yeah. Ah, oh, damn. Okay, so I gotta buy these for, like, cheap. Those are the only 2. Man, is there a world where this is my helmet versus actually just making a helmet? I feel like I need to make a helmet if I want resistances and shit. Like, I don't think I can do this as a helmet and still get the resistances up enough. Much as I'd love it to be. I don't think I can do it. I'll keep an eye on it, but yeah. This guy's just not willing to respond. Sir, you, 2 divines. Please. Come back home. Lassie. Come back home. Spell block is nice, yes. Replica heat shiver. Hell yeah. Please, sir, my dog, Lassie, needs this shield to protect Timmy in the well. Otherwise, the Rat King will devour them both. And my 3rd wife will be very sad. I don't know. Trying to get this guy to respond. I've been messaging him about a shield he's had listed for fucking 7 days. And there's fuck Timmy. Well, shit. Man, do the harassment, probably. Isn't that shit? Listed for 7 days, probably. He's like, let's. I'm curious if after that he's gonna juice the price up, man. Watch me check in like 10 minutes, and it's just gonna be like 20 divines. What's his name? He's Nick Panda. No, sorry, it's been up for 14 days. 2 weeks this guy's got this shield listed. I'm just not selling it then, I guess. I'll buy the other one just to spite him. He may use eventually. Oh yeah, that guy. He's like, no, I'm keeping it. I might use it eventually. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's whatever. I'll just buy the other one if I need to. If that's where I'm putting him. I mean, the shield is in the build, so realistically, yes, that's probably where I should put it. But at the same time, there is the part of me that's like, if I'm gonna go Hierophant now, I get a lot more reservation efficiency, so I could put in another aura. Maybe fit in some Enlighten action in there, so I don't know. He just log off.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, no, he took it off the list thing. Wait, what? I guess he didn't want to sell it. Who else bought it? Nobody bought it. He just didn't want to sell it. He's like, wait. I've been messaged by this dude 3 times for the shield. It must be valuable. No, sir. You've had it for 2 weeks, and no one has messaged you about it. He's price checking. The other one's better. The other one's perfect. Versus his, which is off by 1 roll on both the block and the spell damage, so He's got a 4% implicit on his versus the 5% the other guys got. And the other guys, the 70 volume one's got a 16 per power charge. His is 15 per power charge. So his is like 1% off lower than the other one. So this guy's got a 5.16. He's got a 4.15. So yeah. Warned him not to sell to me. Shit.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
That explains it. Bitches. Bitches, the lot of you.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Just turn away. Turn and run away. Good life lesson. If I'm anywhere near you in person, chances are you should be running, because what the fuck am I doing out of my house? That sounds like a bad idea. Why not just avow it? It's already vowed. I'm so curious if you relist it. It's all gone true. That's a good reason for me to get out of my house. But one of very few.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
So we can't become a build until we can put on a Malachi's loop and like punch ourselves in the face. Alrighty.
My mana is spent.
You get sick. Yep. It's not safe out there. Hmm. I'll get something working with this. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but we'll figure something out. Okay, so he's not listing it.
The air here burns with wrath.
How much resist can I get? So if both my rings have 45, and so that's 90. My glove has 45 double, so that's 120. No, I'm gonna have to wear rares. There's no way. Even Ventors are out, I think. I want to get the resistances up enough. The only way to not wear rares is to wear Mage Blood. If I'm pushing myself down with meldings and all that shit. So I'm gonna wear rares and then wear Immortal Flesh. That's like a massive chunk of regen. "40 temples purchased? Damn, that's a lot of templing. But you're close. Enjoy your purple bar. Oh, 100? Yeah, that'll do it. Sanity being nuked. Sounds about right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. What? Give me sultry. Okay. Some divine dudes they have on AFK now. By his. But is that where I'm putting them? I guess it is. Because if I'm wearing rares, I have to put it in here. Oh no, I don't, because I could do +2s. Wow. +2 the AoE home. That's a suffix. Yeah. There's a prefix. It's making you act unwise. It's still meta crafting shit, yeah. $12, $5, $2, $100 say. A 413 for one dong. $414 for two. And then it jumps up. I don't think I'm getting it for much cheaper, to be honest. And if I have to wear rares, this is probably cheaper to do it this way. Almost the price of a temple? Yeah. Ah, fuck it. I'll just pick it up this way. Fuck it. It's just like... Worst case scenario, I just sell this back for like 5 divine and I wasted like no money whatsoever. I can make that back, no problem. Just, it gives me the peace of mind that this can be the piece of kit that I use on this thing. If I need it to be. Yeah. It'll work. It will work. Because, I mean, I could have probably just gotten either, like, any of these for pretty cheap, right? Yeah, this would have been, like, nothing if I just wanted a +2 of something. But I'll grab it for now, just in case. It's of value. 100C would have bought me a +2, so... It's fine. We'll keep on to it just in case we want the will clash in that build. If we can get enough resistances elsewhere, then that might be the way to do it. Might be the way to do it. Even though right now I really don't know. Let me use the bathroom. That's what I do know I'm gonna go do. BRB. rest of my house is cold. What the fuck? I've had my door like slightly closed, so it's been warm in my room, and I walked out. I'm like, fuck. The heat's not on or some shit. No, it is. It's just chilly. I have it pretty low right now because all I gotta do is heat my room. Easy enough to heat one room in this place. It's called have a computer streaming in it. Room insta-heated. Insta-heated rooms.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's gonna be really weird to all of a sudden get 65 or whatever it was on this guy, and then just like have a completely different setup. Completely different setup.
My mana is spent.
Old school Pentium 4. Yeah, I'll do it. That will do it.
Hey, Dyer, you know that Peter Pan fella?
Oh.
You ever wonder why he's always flying? Because he never lands.
That was horrible. That was horrible. Absolutely filthy. Need more hours in a day. Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited about some stuff that's coming up. You're laughing anyway. I mean, I can laugh at it. Doesn't mean it's good. I can laugh at it though. I mean, it's pretty funny. It's dumb, but it's funny. Yep. Nevaland. The way that fucking TTS said that too. Nevalands. Tried to fucking attempt to say it. Oh yeah, did I check on that prototype dude? Where is that guy? Still offline. Oh, I was looking at other TTSs. Oh yeah. Yeah, they keep working on the system. I've seen that they've got a lot of updates doing, so they seem to be quite hell-bent on making progress. There's two big players in the TTS space now, which is Tangia and Monster, I believe is the other one.
Hey Dyer, what do you call a blind deer? No idea.
Why was it so frantic? What the fuck? No idea. Lips is at a tiny bit of pause? Huh. I guess, yeah, it's like normal speech. So that's usually how you put the pauses in there. No idea. That's a good one. song would just randomly be like, "You hit me." What? Yeah, some of them are like way more advanced than others. I enjoy the brain cells I have. Share the brain cell.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be
It's alright. Yeah, it's boosted up a lot, yeah. I mean, a lot of it comes from pressure from streamers in general, just like, well, not pressure, but like desire from streamers in general, just to have more direct cash flow. Take your paycheck. Dude, if I was big enough someday, sure. Don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But, yeah, it's a lot of the AI stuff, and then the fact that a lot of streamers don't want to have so many cuts taken from their shit. So the more, a lot of people are like leaning into TTS more. Even Twitch is having to budge, which is crazy. With the Partnership Plus program is taking it down, so there's like a 100 sub tier and a 300 sub tier. So even Twitch is like, yeah, we understand. We got to give people the cuts so that all their money isn't being taken by the splits. Honestly, top tier. Yeah, he's built a good thing around it.
This is not creation.
And Twitch is 1% profit margin. I mean, yeah, Twitch is ecosystem's weird as it is. Dude, fucking Twitter has gone on ad spree, man. Every fucking second post on my Twitter timeline now is an ad. They are really ramping up the ads. Yeah, at least on paper they're losing money. What that means, who knows? There's 8 ads. My phone doesn't have ad block for Twitter.
Tato King ODII asked me, "What do you know about the cuts?" Ah, the cuts. You mean those masterfully sliced, perfectly seasoned meats that tantalize the taste buds?
What?
They're not just any cuts. They're premium quality cuts. They're what make an Arby's sandwich not just a meal, but a carnivorous experience. We've got the meats.
Yeah, they are cutthroat. A lot of it is. Dude, I've seen like, I think I see probably like fucking 20 not ads for fucking, what's that dude's name who like turned out to be a fake? The liver dude. He's getting spammed on my timeline. Liver guy? Yeah, that guy. Like, I have no idea why. See him constantly lately? Okay. So it wasn't just me. I'm like, why am I constantly seeing this motherfucker? Like, go away. Like, my ads are just weird. I don't know. Like, I am 100% sure at this point that something is wrong with my phone's algorithm, because I get ads for the weirdest shit. Linked elsewhere? No, my ads are like broken. I get like if I don't know, I get like really odd stuff. Like I get stuff for the Liver King. I get like female vibrators and like things for like people going through menopause. My phone thinks I'm like some like chick who's going through menopause that wants to look at the Liver King. Like, I have no idea what my phone thinks I am, because it 100% doesn't It doesn't know what I'm looking for anymore. I think everyone is that, maybe. You aren't? I don't think so. I don't think I'm a female going through menopause that wants to hear about the Liver King. That also needs a new vibrator.
My God takes good care of me.
I don't know. Shit's weird. Twitter's ads are just like deranged now. And any ads I see on YouTube are like even like less like targeted towards me. Oh really? Is that like that's what's happening? It's like it is literally just the bottom of the barrel ads. All the other ad companies pulled the fuck out.
Misjudged that God of yours.
Mobile games you probably play or cat stuff, right? I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. If that's what happened, everyone else was like, "Nah, we're good." And then you're getting some weird ads, which means I can't imagine the CPM on Twitter is good right now. I know they did like the Mr. Beast thing where they put his video out there, but they totally had people take out ads on that shit. But like everyone else is seeing like insanely bad CPMs. I don't understand mobile gamers. Just a different market.
Dissection time.
Randomly report them. Like, yeah, no, this is not my interest. Instagram's like, you're literally looking at posts about this. No, not at all, not at all. Trust me, bro. 80% since purchase. Yeah, I mean, Twitter went interesting directions after its acquisition, no doubt. No doubts about it.
My mana is spent.
My other stock was doing well. It closed last year. Oh yeah.
By your own vanity, Chevron.
My ad block's back to working now. Yeah, I don't see anything anymore in terms of like what's on YouTube, so I don't know. But I mean, like, yeah, the only fucking products I see nowadays that I like, even if I see an ad, it's never for a product that I'm like in any way interested in. Anything that I see that's remotely to my interest is usually like people I watch and they're the ones talking about something, whether sponsored or not. Like, other than that, I don't think I've seen an ad relative to my interest in like the better part of a decade. I've not seen an ad for anything and thought to myself, I need that. It's like 5 you get in. Oh yeah. Regional stuff is always gonna be like really weirdly specific. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the I don't really understand how ads on the internet can be profitable. Like, who is, I guess somebody is seeing ads that they're supposed to be seeing, but like a lot of ads. Well, I think I would too if I got ads to like things I was interested in, right? I just don't see them. Like, I don't know. I don't ever see products that have any relevance to me. Products or things or anything. Feels hard for small. Probably then, yeah.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
LC works for a lot of people. Yeah, maybe.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in that group of people. The ad algorithm is like, well, good luck, bro. Have some menopause vibrators. I'm like, alright. Sounds good. That's just Twitter. I mean, true. I don't know. My ads elsewhere are, I don't know. Like, what's my ads on like PODB right now? If I open PODB up. Am I gonna say probably not? That guy's still not there. Rooftop Lounge and Deck, Thompson, Atlanta, Buckhead. I'm getting commercials for the Hyatt and Buckhead. And a different approach to treating cancer? Okay, I'm getting cancer medications and hotels in Buckhead. Right. What else we got? An ad for Prime. More of the same hotel in Buckhead. Still the same hotel in Buckhead. The third version of the hotel in Buckhead. I see. Okay, it really wants me to go to the hotel in Buckhead. Got it. That's not very helpful. I mean, maybe Xbox. I mean, no, like I've seen ads for like shit for vinyl records, like cleaning tools and you know collectible sleeves and stuff like that. Like those things exist. There's people that buy those. I've bought those. Those are in those. But I didn't get an ad for those ever. I went looking for them and bought them. But like, I don't know. There's shit out there that people would want to buy.
Act with care.
Collectible cock sleeves. Wrap it up and scrap it in. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's one of those things where you don't place ads for it because you know that, you know, yeah. You should buy this, right, yeah.
My mana is spent.
Things you never click. Yeah, I guess it is, maybe it's just my interests are things that I already know the existence of, and I don't need ads to tell me about them, so no one takes out ads on things that I'm interested in. It's very possible that I am in that group. I don't have a car. Would you like to buy some auto parts? What do I got now? More cancer treatment. Okay. Do a control 5. Do we get some good stuff? Petco commercial. I don't have a pet. Why do I have a Petco commercial? Where do you fly for a Wi-Fi? Do I watch a lot of cat videos? Nope. I do not watch like any cat videos. Fonts are broken and not loading. Linky things. I mean, yeah, maybe like it's from like links in chat, but like probably not getting Petco commercials because of that. Target you ad inventory? Maybe, yeah. So why am I getting a hotel ad? It really wants me to go to this fucking Hyatt hotel. I guess that's today's ad is, hey, would you like to go to this hotel? No, I wouldn't. Go to the Atlanta hotel. No, I'm good. I have places to stay in Atlanta. I don't need a hotel in Atlanta. Get extra priority? Probably, yeah.
Your hateful scorn has no no place in God's land.
Princess Plumber. Plumbing. Like, wow, this is all the ad I'm getting. Control 5. Another Prime ad. Men's Health 101. Learn the key points to taking life. To taking life? What? Learn the key points to taking life. What the fuck is that ad?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Alright.
Blood for
An egg, and thank you.
I got fucking pet commercial and it's like, you don't want a pet? Fine. Learn to take life. Like, whoa. That's a John Wick arc if I've ever seen one. Learn I'm a vampire? Yeah, but if I kill my victims, then I don't have anything more to drink. That's a horrible way to be a vampire. Learn to take life. What the fuck? Aviation's latest events. There you go, at least got something.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering.
Build is low life. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it does fucking have ears. Low life is triggering it to be. Assuming I'm having a miserable life. Is your life low? Learn to take life. Who knows, man? Who knows? Need myself a big titty goth girlfriend? You know what? I don't know if that's exactly gonna work out. Some ESL school. I read that as eel school. I was like, eel school? As in, like, you learn to tame eels? How does this work? Wait a second now. It goes leveling. It's decent. We're going. Refreshing the random PoDB page to see what ads I get. It really, really likes this hotel. Oh, here we go. Another good RX guide to men's health. Key advice and info. Okay. Advice to get a girlfriend. It said men's health. That's not healthy. Not at all. Companionship? That sounds vile. I'm actually surprised I don't get more car-related stuff with how much I have to, like, search up and Google, like, car parts and tutorials about, like, how to fix certain things in my car and stuff. We were talking about the weird shit ads that are on Twitter. And Shroud's pretty neat. Is it Vouch? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I keep hearing good stuff, so might have to check that out at some point. Isn't that powerful usually? I mean, I would assume I'm in, like, a database of someone who would be good for, like, car commercials, right? Like, car related things. I'm in an age group that usually has, you know,
before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
It's hard to know it's you. I mean, yeah, but Google's got their, like, algorithm stuff for at least, like, general age groups and stuff. It's, you know, if you click on the why is this showing to me, and those are Google ads, like, that's ad space ads, so they are the tracker ads that usually pop up, so that's why, because you can click on the top right and it tells you, like, why this is being shown to you, at least the ones I'm seeing there.
Impressive, Challenger.
People
Impressive.
hey, thanks for the streams.
You are quite welcome, Nieces. Thanks so much for the 30 months. The streams will continue. Many more to come. Hopefully. If the world doesn't end tomorrow, which I don't think it does. Last I checked, the calendar has dates on it. Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah. But, I mean, if it's Chrome, you know, Google's gonna do their darnest to fucking give you your ads. What do you know? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. Some things will change, but they'll still try their damnedest to show you the right ads. I haven't convinced anybody. I wonder why. No, we're Google. We're the good guys. Definitely. Save on popular men's sexual health meds at Walgreens? I mean, I got part of the goth girlfriend. I guess I need sexual health aid. There you go. Are they blue? Might be. It's what I've always wanted. Cool. Got another charm. That's funny. I'm gonna turn off AdBlock. That's what we're trying to find out. Trying to figure out what ads can tell me. And so far it wants me to stay at the Hyatt, take some blue pills for my sexual health, and learn about taking lives. Which, I don't know how this works. This all sounds kinda sus to me. Random search aggregator? That sounds a bit crazy. Like, hey, would you like to search differently? Try us. Dude, it really likes this Buckhead hotel. Holy shit. Taking lives. Yeah, I got an ad for it. Talking about taking lives. I was like, gonna go. This is really poorly translated. I'm enjoying my, what does this ad do? Say no more.
My mana is spent.
Men's health. Sexual desires and taking lives. Yeah, I don't know about that, Google. You might need some help. What is it rated 4 stars, is it? I mean, I know the hotel it is. I know the Hyatt, which one it's advertising to me. I've been in it. I haven't stayed in it, but I walked into it and been like, ooh, and walked out. Well, no, that's what I'm talking about, Alex. It doesn't. It doesn't lock in for me. Like, no matter what I search, I get random fucking ads that have nothing to do with me. Takes a few days. I am signed in on this Google account since ever. It knows what I look for. It knows what I Google. It knows what I watch on YouTube. It knows what I do on Twitch. Needs a reset. Yeah, I'm on the same account. It knows exactly what's going on. Get rid of ways to get rid of squirrels. Huh. I guess that's somewhat useful. You get random shit, yeah. That's why it's just going like, hey, would you like to go to this hotel? Like, no. Why would I? Like, it makes no sense to me. Why am I getting ads for a hotel in Atlanta? Like, of all the places to get ads for, that doesn't make any even sense. Because, like, I can get so many other locations around me. Why is it Atlanta the ones that's giving it to me? Alright, using really try tags. Maybe that might be it. We got some kind of health thing? Kombucha? Multivitamin something? Mary Ruth's Discover Multivitamins and Cocktails. I mean, alright. That's somewhat to my interest. I like cocktails. I like fruity things.
I am the Emperor.
Maybe that's like a little bit closer to what I could see. A cocktail right there? Hell yeah. Time to put it in the blender and put it on Blitz. I mean, true. That's our shit.
My mana is spent.
We're worried about you. What? That's how you make a cocktail, like a nice cold one. You just put it in the blender, add some alcohol, put in some juices, put it on Blitz.
On the path.
Nope. I'm in the right on this one. Nothing like a blended margarita. What hotel is it recommending? I don't know. Look into his eyes. I have no eyes. Well, I found that bag of peas today. The one that destroyed my tooth. The one that I have a vendetta against. I found it. Did you burn it? No, I'm gonna write them a strongly worded letter. To their corporate offices. See? Bag of peas.
Innocence.
It's one of these. This is what the Rock was in.
You and
Motherfuckers.
I shall save.
I don't even know if it has... Oh, it does. No, it's got distributions. I don't know. It is a rock. Yeah, no, it definitely split. It split my fucking tooth in half. But no, I'll write him and be like, you know, yo, there's a rock in your bag of peas and I'm out. $600 for a new tooth.
Farewell, innocence.
Some quality assurance would be nice.
It appears I returned just in time for the party.
And then the photo attached to the letter. That seems a little excessive. Literally on the warning, it's watch their piece. Does it? I don't think it does. Let me look. Does it say anywhere on the bag to wash them for rocks? It's not like they would float, so I don't know. Oh, I mean, yeah, I know it's a known thing, but like, how would you know if there was a rock in it? If it's the same size as a pea.
Dear Chief Replacement, I wanted to send you this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise. if you're curious about the frequency of which I've sent these letters, is to merely instill as much fear as I can, as if basting a turkey, which I will then proceed to have sex with. That's right. I'm going to fuck the fear turkey. Follow me. A crimson fucker.
Alright then. Yep. Sounds about right. He's gonna fuck that turkey. He's gonna fuck that turkey. Does it say anywhere in the bag that you gotta wash these? Let me see. Preparation instructions. Oh, yeah, it does. First thing here, it says, beans are naturally agricultural product. Despite use of modern cleaning equipment, it is not always possible to remove all foreign material. Sort and rinse beans before cooking. Yes, let me sort and rinse my bag of 600 dry peas. Sort and rinse that bag. Do you not?
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed.
No, it's on the label, yeah. It does warn you. No, I do not sit there and sort and rinse. Especially if I'm using like 3 bags of them. I'm not gonna sit there and one at a time sort and rinse through my peas. That sounds absolutely nightmarish. So here's by size. Make a little diagram. Pie chart or bar chart, the sizes of peas.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, as a prep. I mean, for the most part, they should do some, you know, probably once you've soaked them and stuff, they can float. They float them as an insect, buried insect, and eat enough air pocket. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Cause yeah,
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Oh yeah, no, like the rock that came out, and what would have been a dry pea, they are the exact same. Like visually, I there was no way visually I could have told the difference apart without taking the entire thing like one at a time using it. Microscope. Like panning for gold. I mean, yeah, sure, I can pan for gold all my peas. That is technically a possibility. I could do that.
Your humiliations no longer.
Ah, okay, so this is how to get skitterbots in here. Put in affiliate with water, shift through the bottom 5% to check the rocks. Bottom 5%? What? They all just kind of sit at the bottom. At least this bag does. There's like no difference. They're dry peas. They're pretty much rocks. It'll stir and shake it around. I mean, I know the rock is denser, but like they don't really like. They behave. I mean, yeah, they'll I guess float a little bit less, probably. Look, I can't be fucked. I'm not gonna sit there and sort through every one of my peas. I used 3 bags of peas today. Too lazy, exactly. Have a layer of vegetable oil? Create a barrier for it? I should float on that. Yeah, but then I gotta de-oil my peas. That sounds horrible. I don't want to de-oil my peas. Oily peas. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. She's a witch! She turned me into a newt! I got better.
I simply.
About 10 minutes? That's 10 minutes I don't have.
You deserve. Once remember.
I just chuck them in a fucking slow cooker and go to town. 10 minutes of sorting peas? Shit. I am missing a torment. Or lose a tooth. I'll lose the tooth, fuck it. It's one tooth in 35 years. It can't be that bad in the long run.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, I did forget one. I was like, I forgot the tooth. Yeah.
Not.
Our challenges.
Hello.
Don't remind him. He only hears voices from the dark. Yeah, the altars are fun. Thankfully, I don't have to do them. I should be able to do them without it. I'm at 34, I need to do 2 more for 36, and then 2 more for 35, 38, so I can drop out in game and grinding. And then I'll be done. It's my ads now. We're still in the Hyatt? Yep. Rooftop lounge and deck.
There is always redemption, even when
40-40 if you keep doing that. I mean, like if you do the altars one, the rest of it seems pretty fairly straightforward. So 40-40 is not a hard one this league, beyond altars. Offices release. Are you looking to leave? Get away for a while? Stay at this hotel, and then buy this office. And never return. For this, Altar grind is a lot. They could have definitely made that a smaller number.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
The wrath of God. One of those bad seed accounts. Yeah, maybe. Ow, why did you punch over there? Oh, really? Yeah. No, it doesn't say anything about it. It just throws you into it. So if you're not doing your wave 10s, you have no, like, you might be missing Trial Masters every time.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Yeah, it's really weird when it happens. You're just like, whoa, what the fuck, where am I? Oh, I'm in a Trial Master fight.
Has my faith truly been a lie?
576 ultimatums? I didn't see shit. I probably did, but I didn't pay attention. Gotta sell all that, sell all those. I don't know what that is. I can wear the leveling blood. Do I own a good immortal flesh? Ew, I own a shit immortal flesh. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Well, one, a good one? I gotta see what they are, cost-wise. Adobe? I got an Adobe ad. I'm an Adobe subscriber. Holy fuck, that's a brick. The Divines Under Tainted are sold boss carries, okay. They're doing Scream Mega Stories all the time? Okay. Wait, this is him selling the boss carry? What the fuck? Got 2 shields. What the fuck? Mirror on that boss. Holy shit. 145, 220. I mean, fair enough. If you fucking boss carry, folks, looks like it's good money. Motherfucking foes. Log the fuck in. Why didn't stay there? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a lot by itself. No. Dude. Ugh. Alright, let me look up the last thing, which is Immortal Flesh. Because I'm getting hangry. So I want to get some food. Uh, 340. 95. Minus 25. That's all ultimate boss next map. Oh, okay. 100, 345, minus 25. Minus 47. That's not bad. 5C.
This is
He's
neither
AFK.
the time nor the place.
Always the good one is AFK. I smell a conspiracy. That's when stunned it. Oh, I see. These are the 9 that are minus 25s with good rolls. Wow. That's something. That's certainly something. Is this man a real bean? Or is he Mr. Bean? What do you want, minus res? I am a Doriani's prototype build. The minus resistances? A damage. Just straight damage. And damage is good. You like damage. This one? Minus 23? It's got shit rolls on it. I don't want a 274. I want a good one. This one's 69. Minus 60, minus 80. So you need minus 60% threads when throws them in the portals? Yeah. We're getting there. Yeah, Dragon Fang gives me a boost. And then I also get 5 from there. And then I had to unspec out of this one. So I don't get the 12 from there. That one, but wrong res. Yep. Okay, that one's not real either. What the fuck? Oh wait, shit, one of them's real. Which one am I buying? You! Yay, 69. I do not have the required quest state to teleport this player. What the fuck does that mean? Fine, I'll go to this man's hideout then, motherfucker. Any maps? I know, but it doesn't make any sense. You can't teleport into his map anyway. So why does it not just bring me to his hideout? Yeah, it's like, what? It's not like I'm teleporting into his map. Sir? He's back. Hmm? 348. Not a decent one, yeah. This one's like near perfect, so. Yeah. It's all good. This one's the one we use. 349, minus 47, minus 25, 98. Well, that's a thick one. Like my grandma's porridge. That shit was thick. That's obvious. No. Taking his fire. AFK. Sitting around. Flapping about. Yep. Seems about right. Good times to be had. Someone stopping how? You know what? You're right. We're gonna stop there. We killed the first Katava. We've got an idea for the build, and there's food to be had. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna get myself some of that grub. Some of that grub. He's got the power. He's got the touch. Someone call it Shania and Twain. Taking us fire blood notch. Yep. Yeah, it's a good combo. Uncle, Dwog, Cathrals, Nessus, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, and all that stuff. Thanks so much for the bits usages on Tangiers. Grab this? No. Getting also ends with Penance, Cast when stunned, Sweatband, and Power Level 4 Link. Yeah. He's having a good time. Just AFKing. Good times indeed. Anyway. Scatties, Glows, Vouch, Varage, Wild Twitch, Trust, Cathrals, the rest that I don't see on screen right now. Thank you so much for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Xbox. I will be back. It's a cool mode. It is a cool mode. Yes. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep doing this. So it's Dory's prototype, some type of Hierophant thing. I don't know. Something. I don't know what I'm making. But it's going to be something. And it's interesting. Because it's different. Well, it's not very different. It's Dory's prototype. But whatever. We're self-shocking. That's at least the neat part about it. We'll figure the rest out. Hopefully. Yeah. We should be able to go into the build pretty soon. We're like 50 almost. 47? Yeah. Close. Anyway, I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow.